Sup, nerds? Guess who's invited to 2XKO? I'm going to be part of the alpha test. Or alpha test 2. But till then, I had a fighting game itch, so this is King of Fighters 1998. Ultimate Match Final Edition. I play a good chunk of this with a couple friends of mine. And I figured today I'd just kind of go at it. Also, we're having fun with color filters today. So let me just get stuff up, and we're gonna have a good time. Where on earth is my charging cord? Everybody's tangled today. There we go. So I'm gonna be popping in my Discord. If you know me, you can fight me, and if you don't know me, you can still donate to fight me. I guess I would do that. KOF 98. Let's go. So I enjoy single player versus. I like geese down here. Let's get this show on the road. Now, it's been a little bit, but it hasn't been a lot of bit. So I know roughly what I'm doing. Well, now, this first bit isn't very hard, so I'm kind of just dicking around. But it would be good to be, testing my combos. Shermie's really hard because she can dash forward like that, and that gets blocked. Ah! Wow! Okay. So I'm not a crazy good commentator for wildlife fight, but I've commentated other people's stuff. Goodness, controls today. Everybody wants to tangle with everybody else, especially my headphones. Oh boy, are my headphones trying to tangle. I'll fix it later, it's fine. Okay, sir, come on. Let's go. Alright, let's see if I can get this off. I cannot. There it is! That does so much damage. There we go. Alright, Ralph. Ah, right into the grab. There we go. Okay. Jeez. Alright, can I dragon punch this guy? No, not if he's too fast for me. I'm gonna get Marvel vs. Capcom 3 to practice as well. Oh, right into the grab. Luckily, I have one too. Ugh. Oh, I got a controller issue where I like drifted. I'm gonna have to replug. There we go. One second. Just a little bit of that. Alright, now we're on to the fourth stage. I've never actually fully beaten this, so I'm going to get a little embarrassed once we get to the final boss. Oh boy, they overtuned him. It doesn't feel like the AI is good, it feels like the numbers are too big. Like, I can get a couple hits off, and then he just destroys me. You gotta play perfect. There's that dragon punch. Ah. Ah, shit. Yeah, you don't get to dodge like that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Fucking hell. There it goes. There we go. Okay, that was much better. I got a clean lead and I followed it up. And off with the... Oh, yikes. There. Oh my god. And out of my dragon punch. Ah. Okay, gotta go again. I see. Thank you, Shingo. A. Then it takes forever to put my name correctly. Because then this is supposed to be a space. There. And yeah, I want to continue. With no service, please. We go funny color schemes. I need to go triangle color. Or I'm using a PlayStation controller. I need to go the color scheme for my top button. This isn't a bad color scheme, though. But I want a bad color scheme. You must understand. Yeah, I deserve everything! I'm not blocking correctly. I'm trying to get out in, like, panic ways rather than thinky ways. But also the inputs are hard, which will not be an issue with Marvel vs. Capcom or anything. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, finally. This guy. Fucking hell. And in. There we go. Ugh. Ah, I deserve everything. I deserve every last bit. Let me fucking... This is bothering me. I need to... That's this. Did I yoink my audio? No, I didn't. I'm good. Gimme. Let me in. No service. I will be playing Dwight Schrute today. Woo. Ugh. Ugh. Got him. Okay. I'm not parrying well enough. Not even, like, real parries, but, like... Okay, there we go. There we go. Gotta find the rhythm, that's all it is. There's a little rhythm in there, you just gotta find it. Whoa. Okay, Robert. Give me what you got. What is that? Oh my god. Okay, Robert. Okay, Robert. It's about finding your rhythm. That wasn't supposed to be a Dragon Punch. That was supposed to be a double Getsuga. Oh shit, I wasn't blocking for that. Am I still alive? Nope. Not anymore. Ugh. Once you get to the tournament stage, it's a lot harder. They love to balance the shit out of these guys. But I am Dwight Schrute. I am the ugliest available color scheme. Oh yeah, walks right into it, bot. I always try and make sure I can consistently beat bots before I go against people, and that is not what I've done with this game. Ah, that was not it. Ah, fuck. God damn. Okay. We got this. We got this. The fuck? Okay, I getting swept up in combo attempts. There, yeah, fucking hell. See, you've got these crazy moves you could do, but they require so many inputs. That's not a thing in Marvel vs. Capcom or modern fighters. This is an old fighter sort of deal. Combo fighters. I should make my goal $26 so I can grab Marvel vs. Capcom on Steam. Oh, nice grab. I don't have the distancing right for forward light kick like that. Oh, it's not a good start around. Oh, okay. Oh. This guy's legs, they're longer than mine. And everybody knows in fighters, having the longest legs is the most important. Ah, fuck. Okay, try again, try again, try again. Gimme. Here we go, here we go. Back in the swing. Let's win this bullshit. Ah, he's baiting jumps. The AI baits jumps. Oh my god. He's a little bit parryable. He's somewhat predictable. Okay. I'm starting to sense patterns. Okay, shit. Ugh! Fucking hell. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. You gotta trust me. That's not what I meant. Okay, I guess we're doing one as Wolfgang. Wolfgang Krause. He's a knight. If I win this one, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, I don't know his stuff. What the fuck are these hitboxes? He's so heavy too. Oh, but he's got good punches apparently. Yeah, look at that punch. What? Okay. Saturation? Yeah, I like it. It's eye-catching, you know? Anyway, I didn't mean to select this guy. He's right next to the guy I normally select. I'm Wolfgang right now. Wolfgang Krauser when I'm meant to just play Geese. Oh, that's a command grab. That's also a command grab. Literally, what's my anti-air? Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah. Didn't expect to win that one. Let's go back to the guy I actually like. I am Dwight Schrute. Beckett, look at my Dwight Schrute colors. Beckett, I'm Dwight. Ah. Okay, sir. I'm dodging! S-C... Sure consonant. Sure. Shroot. Wonderful noises straight into the mic. Ah, right into his grab. Oh, the dodge! The dodge did not work there. You should watch One Piece. You'd like it, I think. Okay. You know what? You know what? I do watch parties sometimes. I just also have 3 time travel movies I want to watch. But yeah, One Piece is a very occasional thing I do. Uh... I'll gather yield crew and see if we can do one. Not tonight, but maybe tomorrow night. Tonight I'm doing hacker one once Karnathi gets off work. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. I'm in the Discord. You can literally grab the game and fight me. Oh, the anti-air. Ah, yes! It's a chill day after meetings. Good shit, yeah. My Spotify, or not Spotify, sorry, wrong company. I'm not even supposed to say the company. My interview went well. But their process is really long, so it's gonna take a bit. Oh my god. No! Ugh! Fuck! I get really into this. For anybody who doesn't personally know my fighting game cadence. I'm exactly as sweaty as every other Smash Club. I just happen to shower. It's gonna hurt. Bro doesn't want us to be competitive with other 2X. What? With each other in 2XKO, then proceed. What? I want to be competitive with you folks in 2XKO. That is very specifically something I want. You said no. No, Josh said no labbing. I have directly informed you folks that I will be labbing. This is what I enjoy. You are misremembering the conversation because Josh is insecure about the fact that he is 50-50 with me. And so he's trying to make up excuses. You laugh and I don't. Also, time investment. I do be unemployed, but hopefully not for long. Just another 8 million interviews later. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do it too. Walks into a china shop with the hammer. Scared, Potter? Something date with an actress? I thought you said you weren't gonna do this. I would make the joke if I weren't on stream. I'll text you later. It's not offensive, it's just personal. Okay, come on, Robert. We're gonna do this. Yeah, fuck off, nerd. No, that was not what I wanted. It was supposed to be... Ah! Oh, I could have gotten that one. Why doesn't my YouTube ever update? Finally. Okay. No, that's Wolfgang again. It didn't pick up my input. Goddamn controller. I blame the controller. It's the controller's fault. BTC. Blame the controller. It's Wolfgang time. It's misinput Wolfgang time! I'm going to accidentally learn Wolfgang at this rate. He's not a kicker. He's like a weird, awkward zoner, almost, but like with his fists. Yeah, I keep wanting to use his strong kick, and it's just not it. That's it. Oh, that's apparently also it? I don't know his combos. I'm just kind of pressing things I think would work. Like, ooh, it's Dragon Punch. That's not a Dragon Punch. He doesn't really have one. Yeah, but his quarter circle forward is a parry, so, or is a grapple. Yeah, like that. Oh, he's falling for it. Ah, damn. Okay, yeah, no, Wolfgang, not for me. I like the concept of grapplers, but I need like Brawlhalla grapple hammer. I can't have like, oh, you gotta get up close and personal. I also need like a big swing, you know? I need to be able to play baseball with this character. You can play baseball with Getsugas. Oh, yeah. That's where it's at. Okay. I just gotta zone him with my foot. I got some feats that he don't got. Oh, he's got some punches though. He's a similar character, honestly. Oh. Oh, finally his Zanier pays off. There it is. Ah, yes! Trade for the win. Finally! Woo! Alright, Brian. I think you're probably a little easier. If I recall. He's got armor on that I just don't have. How? There it is. Okay, yeah, this guy's not that good. The other two guys, a little harder. This guy is just relying on big beef, and he doesn't have enough big beef. Nice. This is just not enough damage for what you're doing, though. Ow. Ow. Ah, the trade. It's just because it was a trade. I don't feel so bad about this guy comparatively. No. There it is. Yeah, he's very parryable. Because he has so much end lag. There's Omega Rugal. Here we go. This is the bullshit one. This is the one where I will just lower the difficulty. I don't care. Because this guy is not, like, conventionally beatable. I mean, I'm sure he is. You just have to know everything about the game, right? Like, that has chip. They give him a projectile with chip. Yeah, okay. See how I'm dead now? And it's perfect? Like, the perfect thing I can get over. But, like, holy shit, you know? Like, what the fuck is that? And why does that do half my health? Yeah, and his anti-air is nuts. There's no way. Yeah, okay. Like, you can't dodge back into that. All right, we're gonna be lowering the difficulty. It's just the Omega characters, man. They're not. You're not even supposed to be playable. There's like secret ways to access them, but they're not for standard play. Like fucking hell. How did that not hit? Ah! See, this is just nuts, right? Ow! And I can't even punch the projectile. I don't like this. Try again. Difficulty down again. Just so I can get him. Alright. That fucking anti-air. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, there's no way. Alright, alright, alright. After this, I'm probably just gonna do endlesses. Because those are fun. Oh, there's a hit. There's not a hit. But my DP doesn't really have armor anyway. Ugh. This thing's really making me spend all my quarters. I've been saving up all week. Oh, no. I don't feel like the difficulty's going down. See, I just tried to tap him there, and he just... Like, that has no right to do that much damage. Okay. Okay, sir. I think I'm done. I think we're gonna go to endlesses that aren't insanely unbalanced boss fight, you know? It's time. It's endless time. Just some geese endless, you know? Alright. So when you get a knockout in these, you do heal a little bit, but your health is still like a global meter. Do you do anything, lady? Didn't even mean to haymaker that, but I don't mind. Whew. Yeah. I can't be pressing my haymaker button instead of my dodge button, though. So I should just haymaker like that. You can make Athena a goth girl, by the way. She has an all-black color scheme. Oh my god. But she's got some good range if you know how to play her. This AI just doesn't. This should be easy. Perfect! Not quite perfect, apparently. Never mind. But close enough. Choi Bonsh! Bruh. There it is. What's your deal, Hydern? Okay, that was fast enough. When do these start getting hard? Come on. Shit. No! Okay. I wanted a grab in there. I did not get a grab in there. Oh, no, it's Robert. Okay. Well, I wonder if like the difficulty down extended to this for some reason, because this isn't that bad. I'm I'm on 8. Uh-oh. Me when one button fighter. Oh, it's Shiranui Mai. Smash is for good boys and girls. I forget. That's my high, and then I forget what my low counter is. Oh, we're back at Shermie. Danger grab lady. Woo! I will defend my virginity from Shermie at all costs. Ooh, I'm getting like actual lag. Wonder what's up with that. This guy's actually doing damage. Woo! Okay, can I just do this? That wasn't so bad. Although this music is kind of freaky, especially for this stage. Oh, it's mirror. It's mirrored. We're mirrored. What do you got for me? How do you do that one? I don't even know that one. What the fuck? Why do you look so much cooler? Literally, what are those buttons? I don't have those buttons. What the fuck? I don't get it. Somebody has to explain that to me. Nice. Hit him with that overhead. Seeing repeats. Oh my goodness. That was easy enough. Does that get me to full? Not quite, but close. It's Wolfgang. It's 2 of these. Then a jump here. Oh no. That is real damage right there. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Okay. Woo! Scary shit. King of Fighters 98 UM. The kid in the corner. This is Joe Higashi. He's got a taunt that moons you. I have a friend who plays him. Ooh. Blue Mary is also a grappler, but I think she's harder for me anyway than Shermie. Back to full. There's that dragon punch. Oh no. Alright. High, high, low. Ah, this lady. Schrodinger's zoner. There she is. I need to learn Yamazaki. He's like got really good range. Woo. Uh-oh. Ah, I've been giga grappled. Okay, this is bad. Okay. Close one. Oh, and it's Chris right after. I think she's also a grappler. Fuck. She's like hypermobile. Okay. Hikari guy indeed. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurts. Okay, there it is. Woo! How far can I get? Let's see. It's about consistency. It's about being consistent and not tilting. That was not a good start. That was not a real lead-in. Oh, shit. Okay. Woo! Scary fucking shit. Let's see, can we hit 30? Can we hit 30? I don't even know you. You gonna come at me? Excuse me, I'm allergic to my cats. That happens a little bit. You looking electrical, Shermie? The fuck? Is this like Omega Shermie or something? What is this? Okay. They just don't punish you very hard. Hey! It's Jang. It's Ballman. Ow. He's got a very big ball. Oh, shit. This could be it. This could be the end. Whoa! That's 30! Oh, no. That's a fucking dragon punch right there. That's the end. RIP. 31. Well, I hit my goal of 30, so that was pretty cool. Give me that AT on the leaderboard. Oh. $31. Woo. Let me peek at that. It's 11,304. I could hack it. I might for shits and giggles, but probably not. I haven't game hacked in a while. I'm rusty. What's endless ranking? Oh, that's like the SNK stuff and then me. Oh, it's all local. I see. Okay, so I could theoretically like set this up at like a thing. I have like local rankings for the day. What's arcade mode weekly? Haha! I beat a wood. Let's go. Okay. Ah. What am I feeling? What's challenge? Nah. Is there anything fun online? There are 2 online. Anybody there? Oh, I've received a ping. What's this ping? Ping can be heard by chat. Yeah, that's intentional because I have to stream the Discord noise specifically in order to hear, when folks are actually in chat. I can do not disturb it, but like you're gonna hear it. You hear what I hear when Discord is involved. Yeah, these guys both have nuts ping, so I don't think I will. It's sad too, because I would like to play a human being, but I think I'm gonna go back to like I don't know if I want to do single play per se. I mean, I want to do it. I just don't. Okay, I think there's a streamer mode, so it does notify you while stream is going. Interesting. Well, I have just regular do not disturb. Hey, Beckett.
Yo, you should turn it on. At
I'm
least
on
try it out.
regular ass do not disturb. It's
It'll do it
fine.
automatically, so you don't have to turn it on and off every time.
Nah, I'm good. I think I perma disabled it because I have OBS open 24/7 because it's how I do my camera. So it's only detecting if OBS is open. It's not detecting if you're actively streaming.
I don't know about that. Are you sure?
That's how I think it works. You want to try it? You can try it. I'm fine with this.
I'm
This
looking it up
works.
right now.
Hmm. But yeah, it would ask me if I wanted to turn that on when I was doing Twitch way back when I was streaming Brawlhalla, and it was pissing me off enough that I just kind of turned it off.
Yeah, you can remove the bit where it's like automatically enabled disable streamer mode
Yeah,
with
so
the
D&D
branding.
does the same shit.
Yeah, but streamer mode also tells other people that you're streaming,
Yeah, I could do
which is good.
that. But hey, I if I want you to know that I'm streaming, I'll be in the Discord and I might even ping stream pings if I'm looking for
Yeah,
something.
but you're on a bunch of different servers that like don't know that you're streaming, and just your presence
Yeah,
on the
that's
server,
okay.
having the little purple icon, can
Oh,
oftentimes
yeah,
give your friends
marketing.
a vibe.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe, but like if I'm gonna market, I'd rather just market through the algorithm, right?
I
Like
just
I
don't
don't
see this.
hate external
I
marketing.
see this as an absolute win. There's nothing you're losing here, and
uh,
the functionality is the exact same,
all right,
and you have
maybe.
extra advertising. I think you're just being stubborn for no reason right now.
I have a mo that works. I don't hate changing it, but I'll do it on my own terms. You want to play?
Nah,
Damn.
I'm working,
Rip.
so I'm
Let me
hanging
know
out.
when you're off.
I'm off when I'd normally off. I don't know if this date's gonna happen, man. She hasn't texted me back on Hinge. She just doesn't check Hinge at all, which is the worst.
Rip.
I kind of want to be like, by the way, like, found other plans,
Don't play
cause
games. Just if she ghosts you, that's
no,
on
it's not
her.
playing games. It's like if she's not gonna message me, like I need to know what I'm doing at 3 o'clock. Otherwise, when it hits 5 o'clock, I need to know if I'm going to the gym or not, and like plan out the rest of my day. And if she's not willing to respond for the last 2 days about whether or not we're
If
meeting
it's
at
2 days,
7:30
then yeah,
tomorrow,
you can call it off.
it's been like a day and a half. Yeah, it's not 2 days.
Yeah,
It's a day
if
and a
she
half.
hasn't
But it's
talked,
like still
if
day
you
and
have
a
a
half.
date
You're not
planned and she
responding.
has ghosted you for 2 days, you're good.
She's not ghosting me. She just doesn't like check the app. I know she.
Okay,
This is like we've already decided where to go and everything. We just haven't decided what the time is, what time it is, and she seems interested and willing and down and everything. So I don't think that it's like if she was leading me on, she just would unmatch me. I think,
mm,
or ghost me for real. It's not really ghosting if you respond to some stuff and not the other stuff.
I want to empathize because I care about you very deeply, Beckett. But
No,
dating
it's okay.
apps
I
are
don't need
not the
empathy. I'm
shit.
just annoyed.
Dating apps fucking suck,
I
and the
don't know about
culture
fucking
around them.
suck.
No, I know about fucking suck. They ruined my self esteem when
You
I was
do?
using them. Me, I speak for
You fucking
myself.
suck?
Yeah, they're awful. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. I have just heard myself. Very nice. Just gonna go to practice mode and shit around. And fucking
No, it's they're like
go around that.
there are pluses and there are minuses, like to everything. I
Yeah,
think
the minus
dating
is
apps
just
provide something that you can't get when you meet people in a bar, and meeting people in a bar provides things that you can't get on a dating app.
I recognize
And
I'm giga lucky to have met and been dating someone for 3 years on Dota.
correct.
But like before even that, I had enough and perma uninstalled Tinder.
What I wouldn't give, well, yeah, you were on Tinder. You weren't even on Hinge. Hinge is the
Yeah,
one that you find for long-term shit. You weren't even on that.
Well,
Tinder's horrible for that. You can't complain about dating apps if you haven't given them a good try and
I
also have
I
and have
can
the only
because of some
experience
of the
that you've had has
patterns.
been like short-term relationship
No,
on
no, dog.
Tinder.
There's more to it than that. You like, regardless of what app, because I've tried like Bumble as well. I wasn't really in on
Bumble sucks
Hinge.
ass.
Yeah.
Hinge is literally the only app that you can find that you can use right
Okay,
now that is
but
viable.
endorsement aside, the swipe model is what's awful.
It's not a swipe model. That's the thing.
It's not.
No, Hinge is a like model, where you like a specific part of their profile and you message them, or you have the ability to message you. But you should anybody who's successful on the app, you will message people. And also, if you like the person, you like write something to them to start the conversation. Um, which means that the conversations are better. Means that, and also you only get 8 likes a day, whereas Tinder you get like 30 or something. So like you're only ever like the app naturally forces you to only like people you actually well, people that you actually like for a majority reason, because you're kind of done after a couple seconds. And
Hmm.
I would say out of every single like session of liking someone, I always get at least one person responding back,
I
which
mean,
is way higher percentage success
I'm
rate than
I'm
Tinder.
glad for you at that. The apps are still incentivized to keep you coming back because that's how they make money, right? There's still an incentive mismatch.
You're making 0 sense right now.
Okay, listen.
I don't understand
This
how that
this
has
app
anything to
want
do
this app wants to
with
make money,
it
right? What's
working
this
or
app's
not.
monetization strategy?
It's the same as Tinder's, except they give you more outright. They
Okay.
give you so much because they have such a high user base. Their monetization can be very lenient, and the amount of features you have access to outright is very high. For instance, if anybody likes your profile, you can like them back, and it doesn't count towards the 8. It doesn't count towards anything, and you get to like type them out a message and everything. This is something that no other dating app does. Additionally, you you have like one free like super like or whatever. They call it roses, but it's like you basically you're never barred from any apps any side of the application, and it's only there if you want it, and
Yeah.
it's just like
So
if you want to use the app more. But when
listen.
you're it's like if you're desperate, no one uses the paid functionality. I've never met anybody who ever does. You don't
Uh,
need to.
at its baseline, dating apps as commercial products fail when you are successful because most people are monogamous and find one partner that they like, and then that's it for them for most of their life. So the sooner you do that, the sooner you're no longer a potential customer. Which means there's a necessary mismatch. Like this isn't a criticism of a specific dating app. This is a criticism of the social structures that lead to dating apps in the first place.
And what I'm telling you is that the way that Hinge is able to profit is because of its user base and because its success rate is so high that people keep coming. They realize that
No,
if
that's not quite how that works.
dominate the market, they can afford to. It's like any fucking any better business. It's like Oreo, right? If you dominate the market, you can afford to make your stuff better because you
Uh,
have more money to spend
this
on your own
sounds
stuff.
like
They don't always do it, but that's the case.
okay. They don't always do it. Is mainly what I was listening. But like beyond that, even it's like planned obsolescence. It's one of those things where uh, once you're in a position to make money, you want to keep that going. Once you have a good app, you want to keep people coming back to it. So you might make
It's been
choices.
2 years. It's been 3 years since I started using Hinge, and they have not changed a single part of the app that I've cared about, or am mentioning to you as evidence of it being a good app.
Okay, uh, but the fact remains, and I promise I don't mean this as a personal criticism, that you're still using the app after 2 years.
But I've had success on it. It's my fault that I'm still using the app after 6 years because I don't like. I just haven't found someone yet. That's
Okay,
me. I've
I
changed, like the way that the people I've looked for has changed over the years. The people I've had success with has informed my opinion and made me realize the people I found were the people I wanted to find. but the people I wanted to find didn't turn out to be people that I was as compatible with as I should be.
I hear you on
I
a
guess
personal
I guess
level.
I'm more annoyed that like you're not considering me as like like any authority on this, despite you not using the app at all.
No, I'm listening to you and your personal experiences, but there's nothing you could
Not
tell me
personal experiences.
about your
I'm
personal
living this
experiences.
world right now.
Yeah.
You've been in a relationship for so long.
No,
I have
I'm really
friends who use
happy
this
that
app
you're
every day.
able to give me the perspective that you're giving me, and I recognize that I have a degree of privilege here. That doesn't change the base fundamentals of the market.
It you're not what are you're like completely disregarding everything I'm telling
No,
you, which is
I'm
that
actively listening. There.
you're judging every single app separately. I'm telling you that Hinge and yeah, that Hinge specifically, an app that you have never used, especially a modern version of it, especially not as long as it is an effective dating tool. There are downsides
I'm
to it,
glad to hear that
but
it's working for you.
the market that you're talking about, I'm trying to explain that like the market you're talking about is not um it's not the same with Hinge because the business incentive is completely different.
What
Their strategy is different. They approach the app differently, and so the features they provide are different.
what about are you saying it's like a casual
It's
dating
not
app in that case? What is your goal from dating?
my goal from this conversation is that you can literally get whatever you want out of Hinge. It's worse for hooking up, but that's the only thing that it's different from Tinder. The reason why Tinder is better at hooking up is purely because they have more swipes with more people. So if you are hot and like people will want to have sex with you, then you will find success on Tinder in the short term like the short term like sex hookup whatever department. When it comes to anything else, Bumble or Hinge is literally where you go. I think Bumble is a horrible app. I've used it before multiple times. It just doesn't work. Some people find a lot of success on Bumble. Those people tend to be people who are way too good at having conversations to be single. So, it makes me think that the deck is stacked on Bumble, and the people who actually find success, who maybe wouldn't find success, are the ones that are on Hinge. I have like literally like I think every single one of my friends in the city, which is a non-zero an above 10 amount, are using Hinge, and every single time I have a conversation with them, it comes up and we talk about dating. I have a lot of knowledge about this world.
Okay. I'm glad to
It
hear
is
that.
this way. I like
Yeah, no,
it is this way.
I'm aware it is this way. Third spaces have disappeared, especially since COVID. Um, but I'm, you know, e- at my lowest point, or I shouldn't say at my lowest point. Once I'd kind of reached equilibrium after my rough breakup, uh, I figured out that I didn't want to be fishing in a space that profited based on me using it or not. Like if I was gonna find something, and I don't say this to force this ideology upon you. It's just where I'm coming from, but it is based on like actual market concepts. Uh, I didn't I wanted to go to a space that was agnostic to whether or not I found someone there. Like I wouldn't it wouldn't lose a customer if I never had to date again. You know.
Well, I guess like to explain to you like I guess to explain to you the like the way that the market works for Hinge is like imagine like Fortnite, right? So
Yes.
or any gotcha game actually well gotcha games it's a yeah let's gotcha games or Fortnite, right? The whole like free pricing uh bag a couple whales model. It's the same model. The way that differs from Tinder is that Tinder incentivizes that, whereas Hinge sort of catches more flies and then will hit that number when it hits a lot more people overall. The
So
amount of like lonely people that will pay for that service remains the same as Tinder, even though their viewer count is much higher. And the reason they're not losing a customer when you're gone, they're just providing a service for the people. They're just providing a service for
Tell
you,
me
and they
why they're
hope
not
that
losing
if
a customer when you're gone.
because
Let's
you're
say
not a customer, you don't pay for it.
you're a potential customer.
Exactly. And they're hoping that they do such a good job that eventually you come back because statistically your
What?
relationship will not work.
Okay, statistically, your relationship will not work. There's the, there's
That's not because they did a bad job. It's because actual statistics dictate your relationship will not work in
yeah,
any
no,
format.
I get that, but that's not independent of the job that Hinge did. Hinge is a facilitator here, same way Tinder is. And I'm hearing you
But what
that
I'm
you're
trying to
saying it's a
tell you
better
is on that
facilitator based
front
on your experience.
that's a bad take because I've been using this for a while.
No,
And I'm
again,
trying to
I'm
explain to
listening to you.
that like the people that I get are people that I like for actual reasons, and then we go out on multiple dates and become girlfriend and boyfriend. Like you can't like fake that with an algorithm. You can fake initial attraction with an algorithm, but you can't fake long-term attraction with an algorithm
No,
because eventually you'll understand that you don't like the person.
it's statistical. It's not. I'm not commenting on your personal experience. I'm quite happy that you've had a lot of success with it.
I'm not commenting on my personal experience either. I'm telling you that other people agree with me, and this is not a personal thing. This is
But
just
they've
how it
still
works.
found a market of people who are willing to pay for more likes,
Of
right?
course they have, but they're not banking on you specifically. They're banking on the people who have not found anything and have no other choice,
Yeah.
or feel like they
So
have no other
wouldn't
choice.
it be a better app if it managed to match those people?
Yes, but their market their marketing strategy. I feel like I'm just talking to a wall right now. Their
No, I think
marketing
you answered the only
strategy is
question
to
I
get
was listening
more
for.
people because eventually they'll hit other people. Or they'll hit more of those desperate people. They're not going to attract those desperate people. They're just going to attract everyone and catch more of those desperate people.
So
Tinder tries to actively create more of those desperate people, which is why it's bad. The difference being, Hinge gives you a lot of success so that you tell your friends, add more people to the app, and catch more people who are lonely enough to pay for the service,
I don't know if I agree with your
which makes it a
reasoning
better
behind
experience for the
why it's a
consumer.
fundamental difference.
Because their goal isn't to get more. Their goal isn't against the user to create more lonely people. Their goal is for the user to attract more lonely people,
How? Okay. Why? What are
which
they
means
fundamentally doing different?
I they give you a million different features that are that the whole point of the app is to find you is to find you matches that will last. So they give you the ability to choose people that you like. Their bottleneck is, they're like, hey, look, if you're hitting their bottleneck, the way they limit you and incentivize it is just having 8 a day, which by the way is enough per day. You're not going on the app multiple times. Like it's very unhealthy to go on the app multiple times a day to swipe. As somebody who did that on Tinder,
Yeah, I did that
so
on
it's
Tinder
better
too.
that it's smaller. Additionally, they give you the ability to express yourself with a message before you send it to the person,
But
so that you have a higher chance of connecting verbally or
maybe I
over
didn't give
text.
you a good question with how is it fundamentally different. Let me
Yeah, it's a
let
very
me
big difference.
contrast another model. So, way back in the day, lots of dating services functioned as like po- boards where you would scroll through different people and there was no like, oh, you've swiped past someone, now you can never see them again. You would just have a board of people and you could start a chat with them, and then it's a much more like forum style. And uh, one take I've heard on those is that the reason they fell out of favor is because they were less profitable because more people found people who had the same niche interests as them because you could just search for that, right? And because of that, those ones went extinct because they weren't making any money. Whereas these ones where you have to interact with them more and there are more pitfalls for desperate people to shovel money into it in order to get something, they're able to stay afloat, keep their servers up. Wouldn't Hinge be better if you could just search their database for people with a similar interest to yours? And I say
Um,
that rhetorically, but you could like give a legitimate answer back. I'd listen.
the algorithm matches you with people who have similar interests to yours. And actually, from what I've experienced, it prioritizes people that you like, not people um, that necessarily have the exact same shared interest as yours. Actually, something that um, I've been noticing is that um, it doesn't care about it wants you to find people that you're attracted to, not people that you are necessarily going to match with, because eventually, you'll find that person who, like, I guess the algorithm has figured out that surface level matters initially, and then you'll digest between the rest of their profile whether or not you have a good shared interest. So they prioritize people that you're like initially interested in, or um, like have a like I don't know, have like a college that you like people from, or like some sort, some similarity. They're there to like figure out similarities in the people that you like, not there to like if you like a Jewish girl, they'll give you more Jewish girls, um, or girls that other Jewish guys like,
Okay,
kind of thing,
but can
or people with that same.
and this is a question that I have an opinion on, but you may have a different opinion on. Do you think an algorithm is better than just a raw search?
In my experience, there's always downsides if you use an algorithm. A raw search, um, makes it so it doesn't teach you anything. Like
What if you don't
a
need to be
raw
taught
search,
anything and you just know what you want?
then fucking go out and meet people through an activity. Like if you already know what you want, you're not on a dating app.
I mean, that's not my exclusive advice, but that does tend to be what I would tell people.
No, but that's my exclusive advice. If you want to find something that has the highest percentage chance of succeeding, do an activity that you really really like, that has the possibility of people of the sex that you're attracted to, and and continue doing it until you find somebody that you like. That is the best way to find anybody. It's that and getting set up by friends.
Yeah, then
By
at
far
least
the
we have
highest
basic
success
agreement.
rates. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, but the initial argument is that like is like that like Hinge is like has like an agenda or something that is not. And
Yeah,
I'm
Hinge is a
explaining they do have
corporation.
they
Hinge's
have an
agenda is to
agenda,
make money, whether
but
you like it or not. We can talk about different ways of
that's
doing
not what
that,
my
but that is
but
the
you
agenda.
but I know their agenda is to make money, but you make it seem like their agenda uh to make money is not like you look at Fortnite, right? You're like,
Hmm.
yeah, definitely profiting off of kids, getting a ton of V-Bucks off of that. But if you look at their business model, you get all of the content for free to look better in the game. It's pay to look better, not pay to play. And the same thing with Hinge, whereas Hinge and Tinder, where Tinder it is pay to play. There are plenty of things that are locked behind a paywall. Hinge, there are very few things that are locked behind a paywall,
Let me
and
take
most of
your
the
let
things.
me take your Fortnite thing for a second. I played Dodo, which on and off has been criticized as at least belonging to the company with some of the most predatory marketing technique tactics out there. They popularized, or they invented and popularized loot boxes. CS:GO loot boxes were a Valve thing, and then they became an
Loot
everybody thing.
boxes are not predatory though,
Bet
compared to
none.
paying to play
Keep
versus.
A, massively debatable. B, that's not my main point. Is I play a game that's bad, that has lots of bad stuff into it. I still like the game and I still appreciate many good things about the game. But if I could have the exact same game but without all that and not financially incentivized, I would play that instead.
I don't understand how that relates at all to Hinge.
Well, maybe Hinge is a great app, right? But and maybe it's doing everything awesome because Dota's an awesome game. But there's still that monetization aspect that's gonna just have its mild influence on it, no matter what you're doing, right? And
But
we
you
can get
never
into
see
like,
that influence, and it never affects you as a person, and you still get the value you want out of the application,
I mean,
and the value that you were advertised to. Like the value that that there's nothing fake about the value you receive,
you'd be
especially if you use.
you'd be one of the lucky, and maybe there are many lucky. uh,
I have not met anybody who would disagree that the value you receive from the app is as advertised, and is that there are no tactics on the app that are inherently secretive or um, whereas with Tinder there are plenty.
okay, look, I'm hearing your contrast from Hinge to Tinder. This is my convincing you that no matter how much contrast there is, you're still buying into a commercial enterprise that may not have your best interests at heart.
If I go to a fucking trivia night, I'm buying into a commercial enterprise. I don't
Yeah,
understand what your
but the
point
commercial
is.
enterprise is based on you buying food and drinks, which you're going to do anyway, not based on you meeting people, right?
But
Hell, I would
I'm
love to
getting
go
the
to
meeting people part
trivia.
for free. I don't understand what you're like. They don't make money off of me.
Yeah, but they make
So it's
money off
not
of other
they're not making
folks.
money off of me. Whereas if I go to trivia night, I'm actually spending the exact same amount I would spend at Hinge to get more matches, which I've never done. So every trivia night, imagine every week I'm spending like $10, right? I go to $10, get food and drink, have fun with friend, and and even that's really like I'm giving you the benefit. It's probably like 15, twenty
Well, there
dollars on
there
food and drink,
there are
and I'm
activities that
not
don't
meeting
cost that much
anyone.
money.
Well, I'm in New York City, so
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm in
$15 for
LDR
one
based
thing.
on a free online game, so. But the same criticism. This can get into gaming real quick because there are
You're
lots
saying that
of.
the existence of the are you let me just are you saying that the existence of a company trying to make money is what corrupts the application totally for you?
um you make it very stark, but
But
that's the
that's
core
what it
principle.
is. That's what you're saying.
That's the
Like,
core principle. Yeah.
okay, then that's ridiculous.
I don't know
You
that it
use
is.
plenty of different applications that are trying to make money, and you're fine with them
I
entirely.
you've said two things there. I do use plenty of applications that are trying to make money, but I try and use ones that aren't when I can help it, or ones whose monetization practices don't interfere with my use patterns.
Yes, and
So
if
like
you were in a
sponsorware, for
situation,
example.
and if you were in a situation where you were looking for a relationship, you would use the best one, which is what I'm trying to tell you is Hinge. There are no other options. This is the best option, and it is a best option by a while, by a large margin. And the core app, like, I don't think. Yeah. Anyway,
Well, again, our situations are different, but before I was dating Erica, but once I was like kind of I don't have like a large window of, since my breakup where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go dating again because I think a lot of it was just I had to realize that I wasn't actually up for dating before I could get into healthy mind space. But I think once I was in a healthy mind space, there was like this sliver of time where it was just about I guess being more social. So again, the thing you've already agreed with me on that um, uh, that if the best way is to just go do something you already like and then meet someone there, right? That's just my advice.
yeah, but we're having a completely we've completed all of the conversation. We've
Okay, well you've dismissed my main argument
I
out
haven't
of hand.
dismissed your main point.
Yeah, you said that's
We've agreed to
ridiculous when I
disagree.
said okay, whatever.
What are you talking about? Okay? What's your main point?
That the capitalist influence on apps makes them not as good for some people, at least.
And my point is, if you don't see that capitalist influence or need to interact with it at all to enjoy the application, it doesn't it doesn't take away from the experience.
But it does for some people. Aren't there some people who are desperate who are using it more, who are buying into it?
I have not met a single person who is desperate
Okay,
and
well,
buying
but
into it,
necessarily
and
because the app is still up and functioning, someone's paying for it, right?
yeah,
Unless it's
but
all
I have not.
VC.
What I'm trying to say is like the average consumer of of plenty of different versions of men and women that I've met. Uses it for its intended purpose, doesn't care about, will never pay money
Well,
for it,
yeah,
will
but
never.
doesn't that actually make it a little bit worse? Because have you seen the Toralf Jernstrom Let's Go Whaling talk?
No.
It's a talk that's like fucking genius in a evil cartoon villain kind of way about monetizing mobile games in order to cause and prey upon gambling addictions. Um, and the idea is that most people who play your game are not going to spend any money, but you're going to target a few, like just a select few people who are going to spend all of their money on your game.
Like, I guess this is just like not something that anybody who's using the application thinks about at all. Like, or most people that I've met ever thinks about, because it's just so commonplace in our society. But
Yeah, I'm
like,
criticizing the commonplaceness in our society. That's definitely.
okay, if you're mentioning society, then this isn't an argument anymore, because this
I
is like
sorry you think that way.
we're criticizing things that are too big for the initial conversation we were having.
No, that was the initial conversation I was having. At least in my head was yeah, dating apps suck because of how they're built in society. It's a structural thing.
That's not what you said at all. What you said before was
We
that
exist in capitalism. Fun fact.
was a subjective opinion about how Tinder and Hinge and Bumble are all the same, and the experience of all
Hey,
those
now you're
languages
putting
are
words
all
in my
bad.
mouth. I don't think they're
I'm
all the
not putting words in your
same.
mouth. That's what you said.
No, I didn't say they're all the same. They're certainly
You-
different. They just have some core similarities, such as all being based on people trying to make money by keeping
That's
you
not
coming
true.
back to the app.
You were conflating the core concept of their business models with each other, despite the actual experience, the active experience you have on the apps.
Yeah, I guess there's two separate things, and I've admitted that my experience on Hinge is non-existent, whereas my experience on Tinder is primarily what I'm basing my subjective assessment on. But then there is the objective assessment that these things would die if people didn't pay money. So somehow they're convincing
What I'm
people to
trying
pay
to
money.
explain is there's a difference between the like what we've understood is that you specifically as a person don't feel very much or don't feel like the or feel like it would take away from the experience the fact that people are making money off of it, which again, like you say you'd avoid it if you could. I've already countered that with saying you wouldn't if you were in the dating pool, which you're not.
Well,
Like
when
you
I was in the
eventually you
dating
would turn to
pool, I
doing
was
it.
like, no, I can't. It's disgusting.
But then you still used it and found the
No,
first
I
person you were in a relationship off of it.
yeah, the first time around before I realized like, oh shit, this is just awful for
Before
my
you
mental
before
well-being.
you met your childhood friend and fell
Okay,
in love and it was
I
amazing and lovely and
recognize
like
I'm fucking a little bit privileged, okay? But
what I'm trying to say is like you're making subjective opinions about a space that you've never participated in.
no, I have not. It's not that I've never. Well, okay, I've never participated in Hinge specifically. However,
Or modern date like current like the past 3 years dating, 2 years dating,
2 years.
which is
Okay.
complete 2 years dating pool, and more specifically dating out of college, dating in the real world where you have to go to a bar for real instead of meeting somebody in college or in one of your classes, which I've now realized is cheat codes because that shit is busted. 'Cause imagine shared interest, but instead of it being something that you're deeply personally connected to that you go to every week, which makes it a lot lower of a chance because you maybe go to that twice or 3 times a week, maybe 4 times if you're really, really, really active in it. Instead, you can literally meet somebody with a shared interest of, oh, we have the same class or the same major. And
Yeah,
that's
college is
completely
fucking
game changing.
cracked. I do agree with you that college is third spaces all of the time, everywhere, and it's fucking awesome.
So you understand that it's a little infuriating to hear you generalize my experience
I'm
or the experience that many of my
trying
friends have been
really
going
hard
through
to not.
or trivialize, not generalize.
I'm trying. Okay, yeah. I guess you could say I'm trivializing it, but I'm not generalizing it. I'm hearing you.
I know. I know because if you weren't hearing me,
There's stats out there, and I don't have them with me, but I've seen some discourse on them that lots of folks are really fucking lonely right now, you know,
yeah,
and
I'm not
it's
saying that the whales
correlated.
don't exist and that it sucks and that it's horrible. What I'm trying
Yeah,
to say
okay.
is there's no other. This is the best option. It's like playing Fortnite. It's like if 90% of the people are, or 99% of the people, or 90%, whatever. I don't know what the statistic is, but a bunch of the people aren't spending money on it and don't need to spend money on it. That the difference is that Fortnite in advertises to you and incentivizes you to buy it The only thing that Hinge does is that the little ad thing pops up when you're done swiping for the day. You hit the X button, you fuck off the app. And I don't even like I don't think I've ever actually I don't think I actually know what the paid version of Hinge gives you because I've never taken enough time on that screen to read it. And I'm pretty sure if you asked any of my friends, they wouldn't know either. They'd just like guess something or throw something out there based off of like what probably it does.
Yeah, but there's someone out there who's look, the more you advertise that none of your friends know about it, the more you're also advertising that there's someone out there who's paid a lot of fucking money for it. Some real lonely fucker who thinks he
Again,
has no other choice.
again, I can't do anything about that. But but the application is yeah. Anyway, it all comes down to a subjective difference um, on paid applications and free to play models. So it's fine. I think we understand each other at the very least.
Okay.
And at the most we see each other's point of view and
It's I'm
acknowledge
also
differences
I'm
between
not
our
trying to
points of view.
condemn you for using it. Like I recognize the situation you're
I
in,
know.
and I'm really
Mhm.
glad that it's working for you. Uh,
No, but
this is just shit that I've taken into account in my experience and with an overhead view, and with a biased overhead view, because again, I'm quite happy right now.
I mean, like, yeah. If you talk about dating apps with this context, it sounds very privileged. When you talk about um, when you talk about uh, like free to play models and the general experience with this kind of setup, it calls into question hypocrisy because you do spend that time and
Yeah, I
there's
did,
no
and I
and
hated it.
there is no evidence of you turning away from that world when you were in a dating pool.
Um,
And I don't believe and I believe that
there's
you
no
would
evidence of it, but I'm asserting to you, so I'm putting my weight behind my honesty that
therefore it's
I
all
would have,
subjective.
that I would have turned away from it even if I hadn't met the awesome person I'm dating right now.
Correct.
Like
I
I was at a
don't
point where I
disagree with
just
you.
needed to be single because dating apps
Totally.
were so bad for my mental.
Totally. I don't disagree with you. I just it's at this point we've hit a point where there's no other way to continue this argument without going into things that are intention like just straight up subjective. So there's no point in continuing this train of you. I'm not trying to dismiss you. You understand, right?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Okay.
I'm also
Okay.
not look. It's an argument in that we're taking specific points and discussing them, but I'm seeing it definitely more as a discussion where it's like, oh yeah, these are different things that are going on. These are different
I've only ever
experiences.
thought of it as a discussion.
Yeah. No, I just had like a chat with
That's
Josh
why I
because
say the word conversation whenever I talk
yeah,
about what we're
but you
doing.
said debate and this. Just listen. I recently had a chat with Josh because he was going really hard when we were last hanging out about debates versus discussions. So it's
What did he
like
say?
no, just that he was going kind of hard on me, and I like let him know that it was starting to bug me a little bit in like a really nice sort of way. So
Were you guys talking about the difference between a debate and discussion, or
no
was
no no
there?
no it was I for I was trying to have a discussion with him, and he was trying to have a debate with me, and it was all in good fun. But the amount of social difference between the two was starting to like annoy me a little bit.
I mean,
So I am very
yeah,
much a discussion over debate kind of guy.
I'm a discussion until it becomes personal, and then it becomes an argument
Yeah,
because
I'm trying to
you're
keep it not
making it.
personal.
Yeah, like if people make it personal, I'm okay with saying that it's an argument, but it's not an argument that will end with our friendship ruined.
God no.
It's an argument that I care enough about to start yelling if I need to,
Oh
because the
jeez.
things that I feel about it are like I feel like argument
This
has a
one?
bad connotation because it means that it kind of like I think nowadays it like when you say argument, it means like things are irrational and like people are very emotionally charged instead of logically charged. And I think that's bullshit. Like I think that if you can have a logically charged argument, it just the ways the argument began are or the ways that like the way that people are going into it are vastly different. Like they're going with it, they're going into it like with a means to prove their point, um, and that means comes from something personal, even if it's not proved in a personal way or in a emotionally charged way.
I feel that, yeah.
That's the way I look at it. But nowadays, I think I would just say debate if I actually meant discussion, or if I actually meant argument, because people would be like dismiss everything I say afterwards. Josh for sure would. So I understand your point of view.
It sucks too because Josh is a really good debate partner.
No, no,
but I'm just not looking for that a lot.
It's totally fine. Yeah. It's totally fine. I also like. I see where he's. He hasn't even. We haven't even had this conversation. I know what he would say. Or I don't know if I'm like 100% confident what he would say, but I think he'd agree with what I just said. I think I would just have to explain it, and I don't feel like doing that every single time I say the word argument.
Okay, so my record on.
Also, I don't like talking about people behind their backs.
Yeah,
If
I'm
I
on
wouldn't say it
stream.
to
He
their
could listen
face.
if he wanted. I have
That's
not said
true.
anything I wouldn't say to his face.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, my record for endless is 30 or 30. I died on the 31st. So I'm gonna see if I can beat that because it's better than just fighting the same guy over and over again in training.
Is this beating people?
No, these are all CPUs. I would love to fight a person.
Oh. Alright, give me a second. I gotta answer a work thing.
The fuck is that? Why do I not have these moves? Oh shit. Okay, I'm experimenting now. This is. I wanna get the grab where I like slam you down on the other side. That's so good.
Man, I want someone to choke slam me into the ground.
Okay, sir. Keep it in DMs.
Specifically, Emma Frost from the hit game Marvel Rivals.
Okay.
The 35th character to join the roster in a brilliant flash of diamonds.
Very nice, sir. Oh no. Dead at 6 because I was experimenting last one.
Every single time somebody, like a guy talks about the type of like their type or like what type of yeah, their type basically. I just imagine that one guy from Jujutsu Kaisen who's like, "What kind of woman do you like?" And I'm like, "You're a fucking clown."
Okay, sir. You forget that we have both been college roommates talking to each other late at night about our type. So.
Yeah, but whenever that happens, I can't get that guy out of my head where I'm like, it's such a goofy conversation to have. I love it though. That's great. It's such an easy guy. It's so fun because it's like, ooh, who do you like? But like, not really.
And
so most people answer it.
statistically, folks don't even necessarily wind up with people, quote unquote, their type.
Yeah, I think attraction is like you can be attracted to somebody like 3 out of 4 and still want to make them your wife.
Yeah,
or
it's like
whatever,
I don't know. People do like ratings 1 out of 10, and I've never really been into that because like there's like right near where most people would put a 1. There's like the whole slope of like 1 through 10, and then everything else is just if you're cool, you're 10. Like if I would date you, you're 10, and if I would not date you, you're significantly less than 10. Right? It's just this giant bar of mostly 10.
But I feel like you can go from 3 out of 4 to 4 out of 4 with like attraction and like you don't have to be like actually I've been debating this a little bit in my own head. I haven't debated with anybody else. This is the first. It's making a first appearance,
Wow.
but um, uh, but I feel like somebody who is giga attractive, like ridiculously attractive, deters from the relationship if you're not used to dating those types of people already.
There a fucking um there's a How I Met Your Mother with Lillian Marshall about who's the reacher and who's the I forget
No,
the
no, 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 no.
terminology
It's
they
not. It's
use.
not Reacher Settler. So like, I'm purely talking looks. So like, Reacher Settler is like who's in a better position or like who could get better people. Hot people don't necessarily get better people because they could be stupid, right? Like there are other factors that like result in people they attract. So like you could have like a supermodel who's like dumb as bricks and like has no interests, is also very boring as a person, has no opinions, right? Like she'll get people, sure, but like she's not going to be the reacher or she's not going to be the settler in every relationship she's in, even if people might initially think so because of looks.
Sure.
But my curiosity is coming from like a relationship where two people, let's say, are like equal on every front, except one person is dramatically more pretty than the other.
Hmm.
Maybe the other person makes up for it with like being very smart or something, like some intangible. But like it always feels like it changes the dynamic of the relationship when you're dating somebody who's dramatically more attractive than you are.
Yeah. So with all of this like discourse, it's talking about a subset of dating, right? So you're probably talking about like traditional dating. Like I wouldn't limit it exclusively to cishet, but like mostly cishet.
I mean, I've met
So it's
people
a
on Hinge
subculture.
that are dramatically more attractive than I am, but clearly like, you know, um, but like, you know, not like proportionally, obviously, as men and women, but like dramatically more attractive proportionally, and then like are lacking in other areas. But yeah, anyway, continue what you're saying. I feel like I interrupted you. Just
No, well, I'm appreciating the live train of thought because it's interesting to hear. Like you're cishet. I thought I was cishet for most of in fact, all of my dating career because I didn't realize I was bi till after I was dating Erica. Which is honestly kind of an L, but like whatever.
Yeah, you should
But
probably
no, I
break
was
up.
gonna say that because this stuff kind of falls off a little bit more when you start talking to people in more like non-traditional scenarios. It really is like a culture thing for the predominant like dating culture, right? So
Yeah.
at that point, you're asking about like the not the situation you specifically are in, but like the broader situation you're in.
No, it's not about me at all.
Yeah, no.
I've dated so many people
Uh
at this
huh.
point. It's like I feel like every time I talk to somebody who's older than me, they've dated a proportionally more amount of people, and like we'll talk and we'll be like, and I'll be like, um, uh, I'll be like, so I've had this and this and this experience, and they're like, oh yeah, that. Like they've like had like 20 of those, like more than like anything I say is like, and it just makes me a little worried that I'm just gonna be a collection of all this like ridiculous dating knowledge in the future.
Hey, maybe you'll fulfill your pipe dream in college to make a dating app.
Nah, I realize that it's stupid
No, no. What
because
if you got it bought out by Match?
no, because Hinge had all the ideas I had.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, again, cannot stress enough. Very good app. Like
No,
doing a
yeah.
lot of right things. Doing all of the right things in a world where or in an industry that is very difficult for that to happen. As you said with Tinder, it's like it is hard to not capitalize on your users, but what you realize when you like look at the model of a dating app is that they benefit short term, but in the long term they don't benefit at all because you need to grow your like it is solely a user based application. Like if you do not have users, not just customers, users, it is you get more out of like users succeeding because you don't even have to do any advertising at all. Hinge doesn't like you'll never like really see that many
I've
advertisements
seen
for
Hinge
Hinge.
ads. No,
No,
have I?
there are ads for Hinge, but you don't see as many of them as you'd see like Bumble. I feel like Bumble advertises all the
I've
time.
seen more Hinge ads than Bumble, but I also have a very I hate ads and try and avoid them wherever possible sort of
I've never seen a Hinge
philosophy.
ad.
I have.
Let me, okay, so
But they're
getting
like
different.
it was like back when I was using Snapchat, you know, and who the fuck
Oh,
watches
oh,
Snapchat
oh.
ads?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And now I
But
don't use
nowadays you don't.
Snapchat.
But now you don't see
Yeah,
any
now
Hinge
I
ads.
don't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm not gonna win this.
I saw them like I think I saw like one or two a while ago, but I don't remember in recent memory ever seeing one.
Yeah, now I see as few ads as possible, and if I ever see an ad, I like retch, you know. Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway, advertising, back to Hinge, back to you're a big pool of dating knowledge. Congratulations, I think. The thing I was gonna say that I was chasing the train of thought back to was yeah, that statistically, and I don't mean this as an insult. If anything, it's a mild compliment. Is most people have relatively low body counts compared to what they think is average. Um,
I don't know what's average, man, anymore. Because
well,
every single time I think I have an average one, I talk to somebody else and they're like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah," and I'm like, oh, you dwarf mine.
damn, really? That's okay. I the
Women and men in dating counts or relation counts are completely different though. And
I
also,
wasn't even
if
talking
somebody
about gender
says
divide. I'm just talking about you and me, right?
no, but also if somebody says like I have three, it's like yeah, but like how long were you with your last relationship? It's like oh 3 years. It's like okay, so you've had way more sex than I have. Like like I've had like sex with different partners, but some
Well, yeah,
people have been like
different
with people
partners
for
is the relevant metric, at least for this conversation. I mean, total amount of sex had is a fine metric, and if we're using that, then I'm quite happy but but no, like my literal body count is one. So
is it no, it's two.
Heather and I never actually met up.
You met up. What?
You
Wait,
understand
no,
what
no,
I'm
no, 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 no,
saying?
no, 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 no. You hooked up. No,
No, we
you
we'd
never
already
hooked up.
broken up by the time we were in person.
That's wacky.
Yeah, no, I know. So at that point, it becomes does
I thought
cybering
you and
count?
Zach were Eskimo bros. I guess not.
What the fuck?
You're
I've
not.
not heard that term.
I'm so sad.
No, but it
I'm
depends on if you count
devastated.
cybering at that point. Because if body count with cybering, then it's two.
No, that doesn't count.
No, yeah.
Damn.
But back to what I was
I'm
saying. Yeah,
devastated.
if we're talking about body counts with different people, then it's one. But if we're talking about metrics where it's just total sex, then, that's a completely different metric that prioritizes different stuff.
I mean, yeah, but like I think the sex metric is more important than the different. I mean, it tells different things in most cases, but like if you ask somebody body count, like oftentimes you're just asking like how experienced are you, and I think you want like the sweet spot is a decent amount or like whatever number makes sense for like how old you are, but you want to have like in like frequency, but different partners you want to have like a nice number between
Well, why do you want you're
25 and
asserting a
below.
desire, right? What's the
I'm
goal?
saying like based off of the people I've been with, the ones that are the most enjoyable are the ones that
Oh, I see.
aren't
Practice. Okay.
aren't so diluted by different people, and also the people that have enough experience with the people they've been with.
Okay, if your metric is how quote unquote good are you in bed, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, but that's what like it's always like most people get like the people who've been with a lot of different partners often get are often unsurprised by the things that you think you're doing differently, which means that there's a lot less chance for like you you'd have to like do a lot of different shit for them to be like, oh wow, this is like new, and then at the same time, and so therefore like they people become less slutty the more like the different their partners are, like they might have like a dirty mind or something, but like sex gets less interesting unless you're doing it with people you like.
Oh, sure, yeah. Just gonna note here before we continue in this conversation that if I participate too much in this conversation and give too many details, Erica will
No, I'm
slit my
okay with
throat.
being saying the most stuff. I'm okay with you not talking. It's okay. I understand. I'm regretful because I would love to hear it, but I understand.
I'll send you a funny DM that she cleared for me to send if you want.
Okay.
Here, hold on.
Like how
Sorry,
many?
stream.
Like how
This
many?
one's not for you. Uh, no, yeah. Last night we were losing a lot of Dota, and this was the interaction between Erica and another third friend. Where the fuck is your DM? This is cleared for DMs, not everywhere.
Yeah.
We lost 3 in a row.
That was funny. Yeah. Just lock in.
No, that's how it's done though. That's how you. No, that's not how you. That...
No.
I should shut up.
Yeah. I think I just need to find somebody who likes anime and video games.
Fuck yeah,
But
dude.
finding a girl who likes anime and video games is fucking non-existent in New York City. Or all the ones that they just don't go outside.
They just don't go outside. You need that dating app that 4chan made or something. Femcell dating app.
I've resolved to finding people who are like really into movies.
Oh yeah.
Because that's like my niche. It's like, okay, you're like into movies. I can like convince you to watch anime probably. Okay, maybe you watch Invincible. You're like, I like animation, but I'm not like, I'm not an anime like shit. And then, okay, well, okay, like show her like Steins Gate maybe. And
Fuck
she's like, oh,
yeah.
that's fucking weird. And then, or like I can show her like Promised Neverland if she's into horror movies. It's like I'm always trying, like in my head I'm like I gotta like I want to try and find somebody. I realize I can't find anyone in New York, or I haven't been able to find anyone in New York through like dating, like whatever reason. Like all the people who go on dating apps are like it doesn't matter how smart they are, it doesn't matter how interesting they are. All of the women who like anime that I've met on the New York City dating app, and again, this is entirely a subjective opinion. This is not other
This is
people's
personal
experiences.
experience.
I have friends who have met people that I'm trying to meet on Hinge, so it's clearly something it's my fault. But um,
Or it's luck of the draw.
but I can't find anyone who is both attractive and watches anime. Like subjectively like
No,
my
attractive
opinion.
attractive is inherently subjective, right?
Yeah.
Beyond like not physically ill.
I can't find anyone. It sucks because I found everybody's like, I found a bunch of girls who like anime. I just don't like them. And I'm like, bro, send them my way. You're like, hey, I got this guy. He's super sick.
No, if I really do believe, and I don't say this as to tell you to be in earnest, but like I do believe that your media analysis and enthusiasm is one of not only the best but the most marketable parts of you. So if you, and I hate to say lean into that, but if you lean into that, you'll do well.
I know, bro. It's
Yeah,
it
see,
doesn't
now that I'm
matter.
just talking about this as like a marketing thing, it's like ugh, it's ick. But that's me. That's my reaction to that.
Well, I think you when I initially started on the dating apps, you like think of it like that way. You're like, oh, I have to market myself.
Yeah, I
Like I have
hate
to put
that.
my best foot out forward, right? What I've realized now is that it's actually better to be it's better to never lie. Like it's better to never embellish, never lie.
Well, yeah, no,
Always show pictures of like the type of person you are, and
yeah,
never talk about things that you wouldn't talk about in person.
I could have
Because,
told you that day one, but I mean,
but it's a
beyond that, there's this extra like layer where it's like, oh, is this the best thing to share about myself, or should I share something more quote unquote normal? Because like when and this is gonna sound like so out of touch, right? But I'm not ashamed of it. Is when I was first on Tinder and I was just trying to find anybody, my hook was, hey, talk about time travel with me, and you understand that about me because you've been my roommate and heard me talk about time travel on end. But it's not an algorithmically selected for interest, right? Where I do have algorithmically selected for interests. But like, if I'm being truly earnest with myself, I could be talking about playing Dota, which a lot of people play. Not that like I don't have good examples for you, but more people play Dota than are hyper obsessed with time travel.
yeah. So what I've noticed is that you need to. So like yeah, like I play video games a lot, and I'm into video games a lot, and I like to talk about video games a lot. What I've noticed is that from other people's relationships like near me is that two people can have different interests and like fundamentally different interests and still be in like
Oh yeah, I
a
can tell you
couple.
that.
But like yeah, but like I didn't like I connect with people through shared interests. That's
Yeah, me
like a
too.
big part
I
of who
think you
I am
need
as a
one
person.
shared interest, just something,
Yeah.
even if it's like milk toast and bland.
So what I've realized is there are two interests that are like you're probably a nerd, right? Like movies and um and board games. Those are
Oh,
the two
board
things.
game geeks. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's like so I'm
You in NYC sitting me down until I'm too tired to stay standing, making me play. What was it with the robins?
I forgot what we
I
played.
I was the birds.
Root.
That's all I remember.
We played Root.
And there was a piano in the other room, and I wanted to play it, and I went out and I played
Yeah, because your attention span is like 2.
it. You're not wrong.
But we had what's it called? We had uh we like if a woman in New York City eh, likes board games and movies, she is. It's first of all, it's an easy thing to like because a lot of like people like that. But what I've noticed is like pretty much no one's gonna like video games. Pretty much no like I haven't. I think I've met 2 women in New York City in the past year who like me and also like video games, um, like outright, and the ones that do like it and like me, I don't really like them. Like so, 2 people that I've matched with who like video games. So video games is bad. Board games, easy to agree to, still a game, still can be competitive. Also a great first date. You go to a board game bar.
Fuck
Cheap
yeah.
first date, but also fun. Great first date. And if you fuck up, if you can't go to the place that you want to go to, you just walk around, and that's fine too.
Hmm.
Um, board games. So like you always want an interest that can lead into an activity. They're not going to play video games with you. No girl is going to like your thing and be like, "Man, I love League of Legends too." Nobody's
Okay.
going to do that. Especially in the city, the chances of you finding a girl who likes League of Legends in over Hinge is very low. Over in person, totally possible. Met like 20 million girls who like video games in person, and actually one of them might start dating soon. We'll see.
Cool.
But um, but like she was readily like giving that information. Like I mentioned like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go back and play like a video game tournament. She was like, oh sick, what games do you play? Like that's awesome. You're
Fuck
never
yeah.
gonna fucking find that on Hinge because
Mhm.
for whatever reason, the majority of people on Hinge
Because it's a
don't want
subculture.
to. It's a subculture. It's also like there's a lot of basic girls on Hinge who have like I think the biggest thing is like it's not attractiveness, it's not intelligence, it's like personality. Like women just visibly don't have some like I think most of the time that I hit
You're gonna be
X, it's
taken out of
because
context there if you just say women.
no,
Somebody's gonna
like
find this
whenever
clip.
I hit women like whenever I see a woman on Hinge,
Yeah.
especially nowadays, the number one thing that I hit X on is personality. most of the like I think if most if not all of them given are like pretty clearly smart, clearly like witty, whatever, have like two-line answers on their prompts.
Yeah.
Like clearly you have nothing to say. I have nothing to like I can't make a joke about anything you've said because you've given me
There's
no
no
information about
conversation hooks.
yourself.
I hear what you're saying.
No conversation hooks, but that's telling, right?
Sure. Yeah.
It's like if you can't come up with a conversation hook for one of three prompts that I can make a joke about, you know.
I I really value being like, and this is so fucking braggart
Yeah.
and
Hit me.
no, it's just I'm so deep into a relationship that and I started a relationship with a friend who I already had like decent rapport and knowledge of. So it's like I never had to like really worry about like the quick time events in conversation where you have to constantly be an interesting conversation partner. Like I had that pressure all the time with Heather. And like I can work with that because I've DM'd, I'm good at improv and I've got lots of hooks just in my back pocket, right? But to just not feel like I have to use those or else my partner's gonna leave me. That's it's really nice.
Yeah. Well, it's also like I try and mention some of the stuff that like I'd be scared about mentioning. Like any red flag that I have, I mention first, second, third date. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I say straight up, I'm like, hey, look, like I work a lot. I have a lot. I have an active social life. You know, as we get into a relationship, that's gonna decrease over time. Like, you know,
I mean, I did like the mandatory ones, like no physical violence really early on, and then I think uh there are some that nowadays I try and put more at the forefront in just general social interactions. Like I'm more pro AI than most of my left peers, for example. uh, but no, with Erica is mostly just organic. Like I was aware of things about myself that many people would consider red flags, but I I never felt like there was never and, okay, no, there was some secret divulsion, I guess, early on, but there was never like a point where I was like, okay, here's all my red flags. They just kind of came up and we took them in stride, you know?
yeah. I had a yeah, and I know some of them, and like we've talked about it, like, but like I had one. Sometimes like something would come up, right, and I realized like one of my red flags would come up because of the person I was with. Like, there was one girl who we were dating for like a month and a half or something, and this was when I realized this was the lesson I learned early on was like never make never the first three dates should never all be drunk. You can have one of them drunk, but if you're drinking for all three of the first dates, she was a consultant, right? And that's just kind of
Yeah.
their culture. It's just
No,
like go
yeah.
out and drink, like every single night, like or not every night, but like very often during they're drinking at least once a week. Like they're drinking a lot, and there's a lot of networking events, and there's a lot of like going out, going out, going out. So she like was like, oh yeah, we'll just go to a wine bar, and like that's like normal for her. Um, that's not normal for me. I don't go out to wine bars often. I don't go out drinking very often, and when I do, it's for fun and with friends, and always like it's never for any reason other than that. Anyway,
Yeah, your
she
alcoholism is like significantly changed in the time I've known you.
yeah, it went. It was nothing, and then it was everything, and then it was nothing.
And that, well, I would say it's nothing and then everything and then a very healthy little bit.
Very healthy. Then it's
No,
very
no, no,
healthy
no,
little bit.
cuz you said you got drunk underage at your like host job thingy.
Yeah, but I wasn't like I didn't drink as me. I thought I drank a lot, but that was like one beer. I
Oh.
considered one
Okay, so you
beer
were a
like
baby.
every. I was a baby. I
I
didn't.
was a baby too. It's okay.
I thought I was getting drunk, and even in like early college when we were like roommates, like I thought like, oh wow, like getting drunk on the weekends. That's like I'm drinking a lot. Like that's too much for me. Like I'm good. Like I'll drink once. Like I'll drink like a couple times a week. Call it there. Maybe one night, like every night, every couple weeks, we go a little hard. Um, and then it went like it went a little bit to a lot, and now back to a little bit because I keep seltzers next to my desk and have replaced beer with seltzer.
Uh, you will be disappointed to
Non-alcoholic
learn, but
seltzers.
not as disappointed as some other folks in my life, that I am back on my bullshit. I've got my Snapple babies.
Well, yeah, you're unemployed. That does you live your life, you know.
No, it's worse that I'm unemployed because I'm not drinking them to get up in the morning. I'm drinking them because they taste good.
Oh,
Granted, I had an
I
interview
see.
today and it went well. So
Yeah. Woohoo! Wait, is it alcoholic?
no, it's
Oh,
caffeinated, but more importantly, the point is that I am back on my bullshit. Look, you remember Snapple babies?
yeah,
You remember how everybody was warning me, in addition to the whole caffeine at night thing, that I was gonna get diabetes?
yeah. I believe it.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
risk is back, baby.
you're gonna you're gonna cut off your foot. I'm telling you.
I
Too
didn't
bad.
need that foot.
Nah, you sit down all day. It's all good.
No, I've been getting sandwiches. Like, actually,
No, good. I'm happy.
that requires walking downtown because I mean,
I'm
on the 21st, ideally, I acquire the right to drive without a license, an unimpaired driver over the age of 25 in the passenger seat, because I have another
I love
driving
that for
test
you.
up. But yeah, right now, if I want to go downtown, it involves getting my dad to come with me in the car. So
Mhm.
I do have a little bit of exercise going on. It's not gym rat exercise like you and Josh, but
Understandable.
um, however, when I move to my own place, I'm bringing my Xbox 360 with me, and when that happens, that means I'm going to be playing Connect Adventures, and
For
that
on
is
stream.
yes, as a matter of fact. Although
You better.
it might not be like a stream event. It might be like a thing I just record and then have the full footage of. I don't know, because
Mhm.
it's very much a you are standing up doing stuff, but it's literally just high intensity interval training as a video game. It is just Tabatas. So I get massively in shape when I do Tabatas. They're the warm ups I would do in like the preseason of fencing. Like my fencing coach back when I was fencing would offer free lessons like before the actual fencing season started, and you can't come in and you just do grueling exercises that are scientifically proven or not proven, but scientifically they are better than standard because of how they're structured,
Mm.
and they're really hard, and I have trauma with them, and it's great. You should do Tabatas if you're looking to get really in shape cardio wise.
Tabatas.
Yeah, so it's the generalized term is high intensity interval training. Tabatas is the Tabata is the guy who invented them, but high intensity
Oh.
interval training is the broader like group. Basically, you do really really hard work and then you take a break. And you do really really hard work and you take a break. And you do
I'm.
that a few
Yeah.
times in like a span of 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Have I told you what I'm doing right now?
What are you doing right now? Let's hear it.
After work every day, I do. I'm doing this thing called Couch to 5K, where you run every day for 2 weeks, and the app increases time and whatever. And there's a little lady that says, "Go, stop,
Nice.
run, jog," and I go down. I run for like 20 minutes with 5 minute cooldown, and then work and start up. So like 30-minute workout basically, but 20-minute actually, and and yeah, the goal is so that I want to be able to reach 5K, and then I want to be able to run 10K. The goal is
Fuck
to be
yeah.
able to run around the big river, the big lake in Central Park a couple times, and then like increase from there. Because my goal is there was this. I gotta say this. I don't know why my motivation is like this, but so my brother and I are in Italy in October. He says my brother says my brother's like we're walking around a lot. We're very sweaty and day, so we're like um so we take a break and we're in this park and there's like kind of this racetrack, but it's like grass in the middle and it's chill. And there's this one lady that my brother and I saw who was very pretty. That's which is the reason why we initially noticed her. But we like after like seeing her and then like acknowledging her existence and being like, oh wow, she's really pretty, and yeah, she's really pretty, and then she keeps running, and like I was on my phone for a bit, and I look up and she's still running around the track, and it's been like, I think we saw her in the beginning of when we sat down. It had been like an hour and a half, like a couple hours. She was still running around the track at like pretty decent pace, and we were like kind of sitting there in awe, like because she wasn't stopping. She just kept going and going and going, and she looked like she was in shape, but it's sort of like that thing where like, remember in Hunter x Hunter in the
Remember,
first test.
we always get here. What's up?
Remember in Hunter x Hunter in the first test of the Hunter exam where Mr.
Yeah.
Sato is like keeping the same pace, but he just keeps going.
Yeah.
It's sort of like that, where she was like, she's always doing the same pace, and you just like, you can see in her eyes that she's not gonna stop for a while. And like I love that, and my goal is to not get exactly there, but get to a point where if someone tells me, hey, let's run, I can just go and run with them for
Yeah.
like an afternoon.
I have a non-biological uncle, just a friend of my biological uncle, who hangs out with us whenever we do like a family meet at the lake house that my
Yeah.
uncle owns. Who's like really into running. He's like really into running. And my cousin, who also shows up to those things, is in like track and field. And my cousin is terrified of him because they'll go out running and she will get left behind because this old like 60-year-old dude can run fucking indefinitely at 5 a.m. in the morning.
Yep. Yep.
So
It's scary. It's scary. It's scary. People who do a fuck ton of cardio are like scary to me, and also a little mysterious to me, and I want to be a part of that world.
That
I'm
is very
attracted by the
achievable.
mysterious. Yeah. Well, I also have medication that raises my heart rate, so we'll see how.
Yeah, I'm specifically not taking Adderall or Vyvanse because I can't have it fucking lowering my appetite.
Yeah, well, that makes sense for you. There's another one though that my
I
brother,
got prescribed
takes that,
Strattera, and then I looked through the side effects and was like, no, thank you.
what is Strattera's side effects?
I don't know. Strattera is the one that doesn't lower your appetite that I've heard from multiple professionals is the one that doesn't
That
lower
might
your
be my
appetite.
brother's.
Yeah, it's a SNRI, and I don't want some of the side effects associated with SNRIs.
I'll ask him regardless when he comes in next week. Or I think he's in next week. Yeah, maybe he's in 2 weeks when Passover happens. Yeah, wait, that's this week. Wait, maybe? I wonder if Emerson.
You can just DM him, dude.
Nah, Emerson doesn't respond to shit.
Okay.
Emerson texts.
Emerson is your date, your non-date.
People ask me. Oh yeah, Emerson's my fucking date, dude. Yeah. Text.
Yeah, there he goes. Joe
Oh,
Agashi
sorry,
just
Jesus.
flashed me.
Oh my god, he did. Why? I'm mooning you, bro. The moon.
That's his taunt. And Adam, the guy who got me into this game, loves playing Joe Agashi.
Understandable. Why does it say that there's 4 watching now, but there's only me and you?
What?
I checked participants and I can't see.
Yeah, it's well, you're the only person who's chatted, and then I'm the streamer. YouTube's kind of inconsistent about that. I can get up like the proper dashboard for it and see that we do indeed have 9 total views for current. Hello to the 2 people who aren't me and you. This is just 2 fighting games nerds shitting around about like dating and stuff and whatever comes to mind. Also, we both got invited to 2XKO! Woo!
Woo! Yippee! Yippee! To invite the Alpha Lab 2! Congrats! You've been selected to participate in 2X Camp! Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking more and more like we're gonna do the Marvel vs. Capcom thing. At least I am.
I'm not doing the Marvel vs. Capcom thing.
Well, I want to prep for
I'm
2XKO.
doing the Marvel thing right now.
No, do your thing. I just mean, Josh said he's probably gonna get it, and in a couple weeks, and I'm probably gonna get it because it doesn't have multi input combos like this does, multi input moves, which was your complaint of this game, which is a valid complaint, but I'm having fun.
It just doesn't take to me. It's not a complaint. I think
you're allowed to make it a complaint. You're allowed to be like, I personally don't enjoy this.
But that's what it is. It's like me personally, it doesn't fit. But I don't think it's like a complaint with the game.
Yeah.
I think the game's great.
Mm-hmm.
It's It's more of like a complaint with the system overall. Like I have the same complaint about Street Fighter and shit.
Yeah.
It's not like a complaint about Street Fighter. It's a complaint about like the style.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with like I think, well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how like I want to no life 2XKO, but we'll see. I have
Well,
to.
I will be no lifing it. Insofar as hopefully I have a job at that point and relationship allow me, I will be crushing that game the way I crushed Brawlhalla, because I know it's gonna have like a real following, and they're gonna monetize it the way I'm most comfortable with.
The problem is Marvel Rivals is still fun, so
No, play what you want to play. I'll just be ahead of you. Get wrecked.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Do it. I dare you.
He's playing mind games with me. Playing mind games. It's not gonna work, AT. I'm never gonna play the game ever again.
Okay.
I'm done forever. It's never gonna happen.
If you say so.
Never gonna play it.
Forever. What is it? Admitting to my supremacy? Is that it?
You know what's fun? Have I ever told you about like how Emerson, like, fucks with me?
All the time. But go on.
Emerson's the only person. My brother is the only person who can like genuinely like fuck with my, like do reverse psychology in front of my face, which I know is reverse psychology, and still have it work. I think the thing is, like, I care about his opinion, and he just keeps taking advantage of that, where he's like
I can't tell if this is wholesome or not, but it's entertaining.
It's not wholesome.
Oh, I just care so much about my little brother's opinion, and that's why he's able to manipulate me. That's like halfway wholesome. Anyway,
I mean, it's wholesome but he just doesn't care, and then he has the gall to say he has empathy. It's like, fucking what? This guy. No, he has empathy. It's just.
Oh, I got power waved. Yeah, Josh has the best win rate against me when he plays Terry.
Yeah, Terry's really good.
Terry's fucking goated.
Yeah.
I don't want to play Terry.
I have to play one game of Marvel Rivals today.
You can play whatever you
otherwise
want.
I lose my rank. That makes me better than everybody else.
I love rank. That makes me better than everybody else. I had Diamond, and then I think I was already basically done playing when they introduced Valhallan, so I never got Valhallan. But they turned Fire Diamond into a real rank, where before it was just high diamonds trying to differentiate themselves from low diamonds.
Yeah. This is... Like, I've never been Challenger in a game before. Weirdly enough. I've been good at games. Like, I think I've been Challenger level at, like, Smash and stuff. But I've never been, like in a game ranking system similar to the standard format, been the highest rank before.
Diamond was the highest rank for a little while, but I was never Fire Diamond. But, like, I could have
Diamond, what?
Okay, so in no that's a username. That's a okay.
Oh, okay.
In Brawlhalla, it goes like tin, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and then they added a new one semi recently called Valhallan, where you have to be top 250 in your region, and then if you don't stay top 250 in your region, you get Fallen Valhallan, or something like that, where it like grays out. So you're still better than all the diamonds, but you're not Valhalla. So, like, it's really, really prestigious. Before that was a thing, there was, like, variance in diamonds. So I managed to hit the 2K ELO threshold. I was diamond, but there are people at, like, 2200, 2300. And those folks like to call themselves Fire Diamonds to differentiate them. And then they made a real name for it, and all these Fire Diamonds who weren't literally Valhallan fell off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would still sort of do something like that, where if you were like top, I think 100 in your region, it would show that in your pre-ranked screen, but there was no special rank for it. You just had a bigger number, and you got to see what your stat was.
Gotcha.
I never got that, but I fought people who had that in like lobbies. Because I've told you I would troll Twitch, trying to beat random people. Like I'd see a silver who's streaming and be like, yeah, why don't we 1v1? And I'd just crush them 3-0.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. And you just like get the dopamine off of that shit.
Yeah, big dopamine, big ego. And then I spent a lot of time in Toast's stream. Toast is a guy who went on to cast for Brawl League a whole bunch. And I would another common format, especially for people who wanted to be casters, is they would just host King of the Hills on their Twitch channel, and so I'd be top of those King of the Hills for quite a while.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And then
Gotta love
you know
like
our
a
story.
pump stomper.
You know our fucking story.
Yeah.
Beckett had an old friend group for stream. Beckett had an old friend group that was putting on a Brawlhalla tournament. And we decided for shits and giggles that he would go into all the VCs, like all the voice channels, while I would do all the gameplay, and he would just trash talk, and I would be the one who's actually the hands. And we won 2 tournaments like that. And then a trophy, and then we announced it to everybody, and the number 2 in both tournaments got giga toxic about it, which was funny. And then tournament 3, a trophy showed up, and we all suffered.
Yeah. But it's pretty sick that I think that was the most views he ever had.
Yeah, if a Trophius fucking shows up. Or you mean us, our thing?
No, Isaac.
No, yeah. Did Isaac get the most views for his tournament when we were trolling, or
on his channel?
When we were trolling, or after when a
trolling.
Trophius? Because
I think both. Both were good.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Because
don't remember what
a
peak,
Trophius is
but
like pro.
It was the best stream, I think.
Nice.
Anyway, I talked to those guys.
Yeah, had a friend group. I wasn't gonna go into it.
Yeah. Cannot stand Discord drama. Shit is ridiculous.
Just pick a better Discord. It's fine.
Exactly. No time for it.
Yeah, I had lots of adolescent Discord drama. Hello.
I'm not here for long. Streetlight Manifesto is releasing a new album on the 24th.
What?
Of June.
What? I already wore my Streetlight tee. Where is it? Hold on. I have 2 Streetlight t-shirts. Do I have to put on a Streetlight t-shirt? I was having fun in my tank top because it's finally almost warm enough for that, and it's warmer in my room than outside.
I'll send you the links.
Fucking what?
Anyway, yeah, I thought that was just something that you would want to know about.
What the fuck? Damn right I want to know about that.
I'll send you the articles and shit.
Okay.
All right,
okay.
later, guys.
Yeah, peace, Chemo. My whole wardrobe, like I had like this realization towards the end of college that I didn't really want to wear brands anymore. I have 2 exceptions, 3 if you count Pokemon, but like that's kind of like a 4 Pokemon events thing. But I have 2 exceptions. One of them is I have an Amori t-shirt because I fucking love that game, and it's a high quality t-shirt, and it's like subtle. And it's got Miwo on the breast pocket, and then on the shoulder it has waiting for something to happen, and that's just like perfect. And then I have not 1 but 2 band t-shirts, and the band I really like is Streetlight Manifesto. Fucking ska punk from 12th grade. Let's go. And I know like all of Thomas Kalnoki's work. It's a little bit of an obsession.
I love that for you.
Or Tomas Kalnoki. Tomas, and he's like Czech-born. Did I make you suffer through listening to a bunch of Streetlight, or was that all in my headphones?
Let's say yes.
Okay. Because it was really big in Vermont Tech. My top grade.
For sure. I remember how good it was.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I can't tell if you're trolling me right now.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I'm okay with that.
But yeah, holy shit. I want to go to a concert of theirs sometime. Yeah! Bots are bad! Bots are ass! But I'm having fun anyway. I get to press buttons. This is like passive gameplay while I just dick around and talk to you and learn that apparently Streetlight is releasing a new fucking album? Holy crap.
Pretty sick and
Yeah.
cool and awesome. Where's
Shit's
Spider-Man?
looking
I
up.
need to
We've
get
got 18 through
bring me more
20
pictures of
is
Spider-Man.
18 through 20. We've got 2XKO. 25. We've got Streetlight. Shit's looking up. Hopefully next week I have another interview with my company.
Which company? Can you say?
I don't think that's something I should say, but I leaked earlier that their name sounds like Spotify.
Oh, I think I know. Wait, let me double check that I'm not stupid.
It's in the Discord.
Oh, I think I know. Wait, I'll check the Discord.
Woo! I'll just
Did you post? Whatever.
I'll
I
just
don't
DM it. It's fine. If you really want to know, I'll just DM it.
know. I'm curious, but yeah.
Hold on. It's, there you go.
Oh,
I'm qualified for it for sure.
I believe it. I didn't know that like paid super well. So I believe
It pays what I'm worth. It's probably not what you're making, but it's what I'm worth.
No, I didn't even think it made like that. But
No,
I
not
think
not
it deserves it.
not a hunter, an analyst. So blue.
Oh, okay.
But no, yeah. My last job paid me less than I was worth, and their range is like much better. Woo! Is that perfect? No, not perfect, but it was close. Ah! Why am I struggling so much with this guy? I just wanted to get a grab. Why are grabs so hard? I keep kicking him instead of grabbing him, but the grab is way cooler. Okay, did you watch like the 2XKO like hour-long video about design changes?
What do you mean?
I linked it. I think I linked it.
I mean, is it the dev diary?
No, there was an hour-long there was a 30-minute long like change log from Alpha 1 to Alpha 2. And then there was another
Yeah,
30
it
minutes
was
of
dev
gameplay
diary. I watched that
footage.
diary.
Yeah, I'm so hyped for that because I said in the chat, but like you can tell they're like really invested in player
Yeah.
feedback and making sure this is going to be the best game they can make. And
This is pretty standard Riot.
I'm so fucking hyped for
Yeah,
this
good
product.
for Valorant too.
I'm going to buy skins for it because I fundamentally need to support this level of care.
Yeah, it's just
And
a small
especially
indie
with this
company.
monetization
Really
model.
lock in.
What am I at? I'm already at 16. Oh shit! There goes my 16. Okay, trying to do funky stuff with buttons I don't normally use. Woo! I need to watch. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch this before 2XKO Alpha 2 comes out, but I need to at some point sit myself down and chug the fine wine that is Arcane Season 2. Beckett?
What's up? Sorry, I was locked in.
Yeah. I was saying, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this before the Alpha 2, but I need to at some point sit down and chug the fine wine that is Arcane Season 2.
That is. I didn't hear that last thing.
Arcane Season 2.
Yes. Well, yes. It's very good. I
Mhm.
think I'm coming a little down on Arcane Season 2. Little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if Josh agrees, because I think he might need to rewatch it. But I think I was a little over a hype on Season 2. I think it's really good, but I don't think it's as good as Season 1. I had a friend make a very good case for it
I heard something
and
similar,
point out
actually.
some of the things that I didn't see or notice, and I realized I didn't notice them because I was a little bit hype blinded.
It's still good to be hype blinded and just be enjoying it so much that you're allowed to overlook the flaws. I'm a big fan of that means of watching something.
But I don't like it when I am hype blinded and it blinds my opinion when I speak to other people. I don't mind
I've
being hype
accepted
blinded
that
and
as a part
knowing
of my
I'm hype blinded.
personality.
I kind of knew I was a little hype blinded at the time, but I knew I was hype impaired, but I wasn't hype blinded. I feel like I definitely missed part. I feel like the hype made me miss part of the show and the experience, and I think I should rewatch it to get the full experience that my friends were getting when I watch it with your mind instead of just your heart. It's a different experience, and so
Yeah, I hear that.
yeah. So it's not just about having the right opinion; it's also about having like a good experience of the show that's accurate to what the show really is, and have that really nice one initially. Still,
Yeah, I guess that's something I struggle with kind of permanently because, in my opinion, if you're enjoying a show, it doesn't necessarily matter how. So you're gonna enjoy. How do I make this point?
you're like C'est la
Let's-
vie.
Hmm?
You're like C'est la vie. Like the way I enjoy it, the first time is okay. I'm okay with that. Like
Well, my picture of a show, my means of enjoying a show changes based on the show because it's whatever I'm gonna enjoy it the most as. I'm very whatever's gonna give me the best time. But you know me. You know how much I like trash shows sometimes. That's not necessarily a good thing in all recommendations.
but it's
But
how
oh
good
boy,
this
do I
show
still
is
make
that
them.
makes me wanna like give it the attention it deserves. I don't know if that makes sense or not.
I'm listening.
No, I mean like I want it's the show is prominent enough that I would like to have an opinion of it or I would like to not have a clouded opinion.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a credibility aspect that, admittedly, I've probably lost to some of my friends. uh, that you want to keep. I get that much.
It's the donkey thing. It's the reviewer is only as I don't think it's his quote, but it's like a reviewer is only as good as the consistency of his voice.
Yeah, I try and speak honestly about what is my this isn't going to make any sense to viewers, but my 4.5s versus my fives and what is my personal taste, but. I ascribe a lot of value to personal taste, and even if something isn't like necessarily well written, if there's something that speaks to you personally about it, it's still allowed to be a 5 in your book. And I, I I don't know. I guess I don't have a clear opinion on how clearly you have to represent that.
I think you value personal taste. Like there's a level of quality that is objective quality, and that's often what Josh and I talk about.
No, yeah, I know you
Which
guys
is
on
like
that one.
there is always going to be a level where show is just good or show is just bad. That's fine. Nobody's saying that the show is like blah blah blah. We're saying that the directing here was good because X and Y, and not because of X and like Y and Z.
You back it
not
up.
whether or not it appeals to your specific like shit.
But like, if you're doing a time trap, if all of your general cinematography is awful, but you're doing a really interesting like time travel concept, that's a lot of points in my book.
Yes, but I guess the difference being is that you ascribe a lot of personal opinion to like your opinions, whereas like we're trying to mix in objective fact about like yeah, like it was an original time travel concept. That's awesome, but it doesn't deserve more points than the really good directing because the really good directing was just as hard
Yeah,
and
and I
impressive that they did right.
I think that's difficult to do in an apples to oranges sort of way because the way I experience them is similar, right? So I
It's
can
difficult to
say
do what?
well so I guess then the next step is just when I'm recommending this to someone, how much do I have to say, oh, I like this because of this niche thing that really appeals to me, like Chinibyo, where it's probably not it's probably not amazing,
They're
but
different things. It's a completely different like
yeah, well
it's
you
completely
you
different.
know I use like a consolidated system when I'm recommending stuff.
Well, what I'm trying to say is like you can say I like this because I think this is good because I really like it, not because like you'll hear me say that a bunch of times about isekai and shit.
Yeah.
It's like I don't think this is good, but I think you'll like it um because it's like it's the type of like shit that you would like. Like if I was recommending it to somebody, I'd be like, it's the type of shit you like. I don't think it's really that good, but I appreciate it the way it is, and like blah 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 blah. As long as you tell people how it is, it's fine.
Yeah,
But I
so
think
the
objective
question is, can
ratings
I
of a
just hand off
show.
my list to someone, and are they gonna come out the other end having seen stuff that they enjoy? So I put
Yeah,
like
I don't
little
think that's the right way
notes.
to do it though. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
you're
So when I provide my list, I'm sitting there and I'm like talking about the stuff I really like with it. That's usually what goes
yeah,
on.
but like oftentimes like your list will be heavily based in like your taste. Not
Yeah,
everybody's gonna have your taste,
yeah.
so it's important to find the objective parts that people can all agree on to make a rating that anybody will love.
But
You're trying to appeal to a
at the
mass
same time,
audience. It's fine.
I have to be honest with myself and say I fucking really enjoyed Higurashi, and I think it deserves a 5, even if not everybody's gonna think that.
That's fine, but that's not the rating. That's the
Yeah,
personal rating.
I don't use your rating system. That's
I
what it
know.
really boils down to.
But that's what we're talking about,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like, yeah.
This jump strong punch is really like the coverage. Ooh. I am slowly getting through free run. That is a thing that is happening.
You're slowly getting what?
Through free run. Journey's End. Elf.
Yeah, it's
Old
good.
elf.
So welcome reprieve.
I still okay, I finished the trash shoujo with Erica though. That was fun.
What trash JoJo?
My 7th
What?
life is there are too many time loop villain there are too many villainess. It's the villainess time loop one, but like
Oh,
that doesn't actually
yeah.
narrow it down that
That
well.
one sucks.
It does. It's great.
Yeah, but it doesn't suck for the good reasons sometimes. Like I thought like sometimes it was just hard to watch.
Yeah, but it wasn't a full attention show. It was a haha look at Lil Twink Bro stocks going up because he's
That's true. Twink Bro stocks do go up.
Lil Bro Twink. If
I love
you've
Lil
seen
Bro
My
Twink.
Seventh Life as a villainess.
Wait, what? Lil Bro Twink? No, it was the girl. It was the dark girl.
What?
Like, the
We
girl
might
who's,
not be
like-
talking about the same anime, and that's
God.
truly hilarious to me because of the oversaturation of tropes.
It is ridiculous. None of those.
let me
tropes.
get you the link. Annie list. Did I actually mark it as finished? Might not have. Where is it? It's bad. Just so y'all know,
bad?
it's bad. Yeah.
The show?
Seventh
Yeah.
time loop : the villainess enjoys a carefree life married to her worst enemy. That's the title.
Yeah.
And then
Oh wait, was that? Yeah, no. That was the one where she's like super smart and shit, and that
Yeah.
like, yeah.
she's a Mary Sue. This is her 7th time around, and she has to seduce her worst
Yeah,
enemy,
wait.
and she succeeds at
Yeah.
it. And also, there's
And
a
the
bunch
guy's
of other
like,
fun
wow,
stuff.
you're like really
But
experienced.
her worst enemy has a little brother, and he's such a meme. Like his character is a little bit nonsensical, but like you look at him and he's a twink and he's a little bro, and he behaves erratically sometimes, and it's fun. I don't know. I put too much investment in that character. It's a stupid ass show. It's very fun.
Wait, the guy who's like, yeah, I think
I
know what
won't
you're
lie.
talking
I've forgotten at least a quarter of the show already. Probably a lot more.
about. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
But I have to finish Failure Frame now, which is a massive CG.
What's failure frame?
An isekai that's so bad you haven't heard of it. And you listen
wow.
to isekai news, so that's saying something. But the story, okay, it's got some of the same cadence as Redo of Healer, but without the porn. It's just got like the same over the top cynicism, and then they say, "Oh yeah, you've only been assigned low level shitty support spells," and then he somehow is using them to kill everything.
The best.
Yeah, and then he becomes the best. Yeah, you got it. You understand. But he's like exactly as edgy as Redo of Healer guy, but without the without the porn. Have you actually seen Reader of Healer? You know, it makes no sense. This guy takes no, like, his only thing is revenge. He never takes any steps to prevent any of the tragedy befalling. He just waits till it happens, and then he goes out and seeks revenge on the people who did it. It's like, bro, you could just prevent this shit.
Yeah, I've never seen Redo of Healer.
That's okay. It's porn. It
I
is
know
just
it's
porn.
okay. I'm gonna not watch it.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm aware it's not okay. And I'm gonna continue acting the same way I currently do. Out of fear, not out of love.
Out of fear, yeah.
I'm scared, is what I'm trying to say. I'm scared of what it'll do to me.
You scared of what it'll turn you into? You stare in the void and it stares back, and then you have sex with your harem of beast girls
Very much
or
so.
something?
Something, the void is staring back at me.
The void is staring back at me. It's doing non-consensual things to a princess in a weird scene that gets uploaded to all the porn sites. Ah! There's the grab. Why can I never hit the grab? Okay, so how can I get this? It's like I jump to you. No, because even that... Okay, yeah, you gotta be like right up there in your face. Purple ninja guy, hello.
One second, sorry, I'm locked in. There we go. Sick. What were you saying?
Nothing in particular. I was talking about
Good.
my game.
Wait, bad. You're on stream.
What?
Lock
No,
in.
my game.
Can't be saying nothing in particular. Always gotta be saying something.
I was saying things about my game. I was talking about combos. Yeah,
okay.
it wasn't particularly interesting. I'm bad at filling dead air. That's a problem with my streaming skills. Like
That's not true.
I
There's
can
so much
yap,
dead air.
but sometimes I am just talking about the game, and when the game doesn't have
Or
much
you
to
make
talk
the-
about.
Or you make the air dead around you.
Ew.
I'm krilling it right now.
But yeah, that's why I really like the format of hanging in the Discord call, because not only do I really like social oriented streams and stuff, but it fills in some of my responsibilities. I have yet again convinced you to do unpaid labor for exposure, Beckett.
It's not unpaid
Bye.
labor when I'm doing it with you.
Ayo.
Yeah.
There was more Skyrim stream that I was gonna edit from that one time, and I didn't get around to it, but I might, and it's gonna have that picture of us.
Okay.
You know the one that Erica
Yeah,
took,
I know the one. Yeah, the best one.
the best one.
Picture of us.
And then I'm gonna blot out Josh and Josh's friend's face, and I'm gonna do the one that he sent me.
Understandable. That's a good one. What's it called? What was I gonna say? Oh, woman still has not texted back, by the way. So
Damn, bro. Rip.
yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey, by the way, made plans today. Happy to go out another time. Smile. Hey, made plans today. Need to go out another.
There it is.
Maybe next week? Question mark. And then the thing is, she answered a lot before, and she's answering a lot less now, which makes me think.
Ooh. What does it make you think?
Makes me think that she either found someone or something in her life changed, and both of those are not good when you're talking to somebody.
Rip.
Statistically, I have less success with people who are undergoing life changes for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like less success. Period. Right? They're having less success too.
Well, it's just like shit. Like people who are going through changes in their life don't want to, um, don't want to, like, they don't want to increase the variables
Yeah.
oftentimes, and if they do, without thinking about it, they will naturally, get like their life will just naturally get more stressful.
Mhm.
It's never beneficial. Focus on one thing at a time. As Ron Swanson said, don't half-ass one thing. Whole ass, or don't half-ass
That's
two
two
things.
things. Full ass one thing.
Whole ass.
Whole ass.
And I like it because he says ass twice in it.
And whole.
Ooh, I didn't even think of that one. See, you're an innovator.
Ron Swanson doesn't like those.
No, but
At least
he
not in
would
government.
like it.
Anyway.
He wouldn't like it if you pointed that out to him, but I think he'd appreciate the joke in certain senses.
Ah! Am I gonna... No, I got it. Okay. Woo. Alright, this is my record. And I'm gonna die to Rio. Woo, yeah. Alright, we're into new territory now. Some of the names in this game are so funny. I fought someone earlier named Mature. There's a guy in here named Heavy D. Like, there's something really special about translated names. Like, you've seen that graphic of all the names used to mimic American names in the baseball game. It's like that. It's so endearing when they're called Heavy D. Oh, a Discord cut out. Oh no. is a finish with a super. That's fun. Oh, this guy's the guy who took me out. Ah. That's an anti-air. Woo! Alright. Revenge! Revenge in progress. No, you were the guy who took me out. Never mind. Unless that was more recent. I don't know. It's all blending together. Oh. Was that me leaving or was that Beckett? Hold up. Oh, my Discord's down. What? I'm still streaming. Did Discord go down? What's up, Discord? I'm gonna quit out of Discord. Discord's fucked. Oh, wait, we're back. We're back? We're back? Question mark? Alright, now I get to look at Chemo's message about... Whoa! Whoa! They're back! Place behind the stars. June 20... Oh, June 24th. Never mind, they're gonna force me to wait a little bit. Ah, I can wait. That's fine. But yeah, you bet I'm gonna buy the shit out of that album. Oh, take that, Terry. I think we're up to 40 now. Mirror match, but not really, because this guy's weird. This is not the Geese I'm used to. Oh, shit. This guy. Yeah, it's probably a Discord server thing. I'm sure there's a tracker site that'll tell you. Try rebooting your Discord, like closing the service and then reopening the app. Damn, still? Fuck, dude. I mean, there's Steam VC if you care that much. Tracker site says everything's good. Damn. I don't know what's up. I'm back in Discord. It shows everything's working again. But it also shows you as offline. Hold on. I like, Okay, it's hard to do it against Kyo, because Kyo's got good anti-air. So next guy, I'm gonna... I hit something really good with light punch in the air, and then 2 light punches, and then a heavy punch. I need to get better at like chaining lights into heavies. Oh, she's too short. It doesn't work if she's too short. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Ah, Billy Kane. He's the hardest. Ah! Is something up with this Chris? Is this like an Omega version of Chris? What is this? Oh, no. Oh, I got there. Ah! But we're up to 47. The Star Trek number. Woo! I wish more people would play these sorts of games. This is this has like 2-3 people online at a given time, maybe 4. So it's really hard to find a match if you're not like personally giving someone a copy of the game. There's Heavy D. This is Heavy D. Whoa! Okay. I'm getting a little better at these lights into heavy sort of deals. Yeah. That might have been perfect. I didn't tell me it was perfect. It might have been anyway. Ugh. We're doing pretty well, though. This is up to 51 now. Fighting Kim. I don't know this one. He looks like all the other ones, though. These games have a little bit of a problem with, like, not graphically differentiating some of the guys. I really like what 2XKO is doing, just because they're coming off of League's character design anyway, so it's going to be really good. Like, Jinx looks really distinct, as does Echo. I hope Darius is the only, like, big guy we're going to have to worry about. Oh, damn. But also, like, I can deal if there are multiple guys. Like, they're still differentiable. Even in this game. This game is also probably just going to have a much bigger roster, because you can only support so big a roster. Like, even Brawlhalla is getting a little crowded. Everybody complains that Dota's too crowded, so they have a special game mode where you can only select simple heroes. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, well, I did way too many trades there, but we're at 56 now. Smash is for good boys and girls. Yikes. I should learn Shiranui Mai just so I can say that line every time I fight someone with her. Oh, shit. Shit. This could be the end. Nope. There it goes. Rip. 0757. Woo. This is a nice kind of just like activity you can just drone on with. ST and then pass the numbers to 10. Woo! I did this in Crypt of the Necrodancer too. I like just beating the game over and over again as Bard, just on easy, you know? Whatever the easiest mode is, just do it as long as you can, endurance style. That's fun. Let's see what where I am on leaderboards for endless mode. Yeah, it's cool. Change the filter. Oh. Okay. Well, we can tell that the the server cap is 60,008. Or at least some sort of integer cap. Hey. What? Endless mode, please. And then these people in the thousands are probably more legitimate. So I guess the actual number to beat is 1509 unless these two are real. Yeah, that would take so much time though. But yeah, this is starting to be more like reasonable. These 300s. Yeah, top 100 would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool to get a top 100 score here. I think that could be like a goal of mine. If I'm, you know, counting down the hours to 2xKO and I just need and nobody's going to play this particular game with me and I haven't gotten Marvel vs. Capcom yet. I do need to get MVC3 so I can have people to play with. You know what? I'm gonna make that the donation goal. I think. Kofi. Oh, this is my other account for something else I'm trying to set up. I have to log out of this, which means I have to figure out how this app works. Rah. Learning new GUIs. My bane. More. Log out. And then log back in. Google. There we go. Whew. All right. Where is it? I go to like buttons and widgets? No. My page? But like oh, edit goal. There it is. Okay. Target amount is 27 bucks. Arbitrary instead of arbitrary, it is Marvel Capcom 3. Buy me video game. There we go. Not that anybody's ever donated, but if anybody decides to. You want to put a $5 towards the cause. Poor little old me sitting on earnings from a tech salary, trying to justify spending his time playing video games all day. I don't necessarily expect this to take off, but I am enjoying myself, and I am doing job-related shit as well. I'm Dwight K. Schrute. Here we go. Oh, I'm out of... I don't have any meter. There we are. That's 1. So how's chat? Is anybody in chat who's actually watching, or is this all fall asleep material for folks in different time zones? I know my favorite fighting game streamer. Yeah, 'tis I, playing not 2XKO and saying smashes for good boys and girls every time I have to fight Mai and Endless. Got that from you. I'm getting a little better. I'm kind of doing the overhead into lights now. It depends on the character. Shorter characters, it's harder to hit because of my particular lights. But I've been doing more damage per footsies win. And I mean, this is endless. It's not supposed to be hard on any individual fight. It's about endurance. But I am still experimenting a little bit during it, and it is still paying off a little bit. That was not what I wanted. That was what I wanted. There we go. And yeah, I'm in the Discord, so if you want, we can go to actual, like, yeah. If you want to have a on-stream session, that is a possibility. I'm in the Discord, although Becca's having issues with Discord, so not quite sure how reliable Discord is at this exact moment. But I am there. You don't have a... Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Well, I'm here to entertain you in the meantime. And also there's a hour-long devlog video from 2XKO, including 30 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, see, I don't need to follow that up with... Oh, my God. I'm getting anti-aired to shit. Okay, King. Yikes. Yeah, you don't have a right hand. That he lost it until he gets his cyborg right hand. He's out of the game. Woo. I have to do chat that way. So when you have the full chat open, there's like a heart icon that you can use to react that they took from like Instagram streams, and it's like covers a little bit of the chat. I think this is Omega Shermie, and I don't know how I feel about Omega variants making their way into this format. But yeah, there are just stronger versions of all of the characters, at least some of the characters available, if you have the right like cheat codes or whatever. I don't know specifically how it works. I just know it's an arcade thing. Also, Billy Kane is an insane zoner. He has like way too much range, and it's very annoying. Yeah, well, it's an Omega variant. So in arcade mode, when you get to the final boss, it's an Omega boss, and it's one of the guys, but with massively scaled up stats and like different colored moves and stuff. I can do arcade here. Why don't I go do arcade? Or not arcade. I'm gonna do single, but it's like it's the same shit. Ah, I didn't select my true colors. Shit. Oh well. Yeah. So this is like what you would play if you're solo in an arcade, right? And at the end of this campaign, you get an Omega boss. And you know they actually this campaign is like a challenge. It's fun. Like it starts easy. But I've definitely in practicing had to like redo a bunch of. Oh my god. It makes you work for it. There we go. Is he grapple baited? That guy looked like... No, 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 no. This is Joey Gashi. He likes punching really hard. There are a bunch of, like, short femme characters who are all grapplers. Except for Athena, who's another, like, long-ranged sort of send projectiles. But hey, Goro Diamond is a grappler, so... And I'm a little bit of a grappler, because I could do that. Shiragashi is a skinny guy with a taunt that is just mooning you. He flashes his ass if you taunt. This game has such funny characters. It's got whatever the fuck Choi is. It's got a drunkard. Got Ash Flasher. It's got Goro. And Goro's like part of the original crew too. That was I didn't want my DP. Shit. Yeah. Character's got to boot up Guilty Gear. How many belts can you fit on one character? Ready? Go. Starts putting on belts. This guy's hard to hit the way I want to hit him, but I can play to my character's strengths and I'll be fine. I've got big leg. What the hell? What the fuck? What is he doing there? That series is defined by how crazy the character designs are. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. I spent a whole ass meter on that. Oh, I tried to like. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Yeah, I tried to like knock him out of that. Instead, we just bounced, but it took way more damage than he did from that. Oh, but I could have like done a super on him from that. I have non-contact supers, or a non-contact super that I know off the top of my head. I could try to use it this. It looks like Marvel vs. Capcom uses Parsec to play. Oh, I see. I'm probably not going to do that then. Was that Discord? Did I hear Discord? Did Discord make a noise? I thought I heard a Discord noise. It's because my laptop's still open? Question mark. Yeah. Hold on. I have to close my laptop. 1 second. Zoop. Sorry, I have an alt on a different call right now, but I'm not actually participating in that call. Because I am playing fighting game. Parsec has rollback netcode? I thought Parsec was just the remote desktop utility. Shit, no. Ah, fuck. Parsec has rollback netcode. The base game's netcode is apparently buns. Damn. Okay, well, good to know at least. If I do get into that game. I wish my... How to play... Interesting, okay. I wish my, my overhead there was better. I don't even know if it's actually an overhead or if it just looks like one. I'm getting so many bips and bops from so many sources. Grilled cheese from my SO. Hold on. Ah, damn. Wow. We've received praise from the SO. Very nice. All right. And then you can continue. And this is how, if you're not good at the game, this is how you get there. I don't think the service does very much. But at least I can be Dwight Schrute colors now. Doesn't appear to claim rollback anywhere on the site. Damn. Maybe it's just more consistent. Maybe their servers are like ass. What? I tried to moneymaker that. Okay. Ah! Fucking hell. Delay-based P2P. Oh, P2P, okay. I wonder if Parsec is like... No, Parsec would be P2P. They wouldn't do like centralized servers, would they? Yeah, get Dragon Punch. Get red, bot. All right, we're kicking the feets. We're kicking the legs. Enderman, gotta kill the feets. It's late. It's gotten late in the day in the game. Here you go. Ah, my god. I am getting the shit beat out of me by this bot. This isn't even the hard one. They get hard later. Fucking hell. Go again. All right. Of course. Ah. Whew. Okay. I'm just trying to show off the Omega fight. It sucks. It's like fucking impossible. It's not literally impossible, but it's just it's a bot battle where the bot is incredibly overtuned. Like, this is fun. This is reasonable. There's a reasonable difficulty scaling up until the Omega fight. Where it's like, oh yeah, we need more of your quarters, so we're going to make this completely impossible so that you sweat this thing to death. Woo! Alright, now we're at least on to the tournament. Cha-cha-cha! Shingo is like Kyo if he were stupid, and it's great. I don't know what any of the lore is for any of these folks, but I know this guy's goofy. Woo! Oh, I got blocked. I am getting better though. Like I struggled a lot more with this guy previously. So I'm getting better at like keeping pressure on. That's a big one. Ah. There was a parry in there somewhere, and I don't know if it was mine or his, but I think it was his. Oh my god. Ah, yeah! Get fucked! Woo! Okay, Kenso. Kenso's also funny. He swallows the thingy, right? Kenso's the one who chokes on his rice bun. Or his pork bun. Yeah. This game's got so much character. It's great. Stop it. He's got a healing move. Like, come on. You gotta do that, like, during a giant knockdown. You can't do that before. Oh, there's an anti-air. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I'm just trying to show off the Omega fight. That's all I'm trying to do. I had it earlier in the stream. There it is! That's what I was fishing for. Oh, fuck. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, no, 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 no. You're too low for this. Okay, we're good. Woo! I should have used lights there, not heavies. Okay, I think this is the last non-Omega, and then it's all Omegas. Or just, I think you just have to beat the one Omega. Ah. Oh, yeah. That was an actual read. I'm quite happy with that. Even though it's a bot, it's fine. I'm allowed to be happy at bot reads. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, damn. That's one. Iori. I have to remember this guy, don't I? Oh, nope, nope, nope. No! Shit! Okay, that didn't deal as much damage as I was worried about, but still, I'm losing this. This guy's a good, like, central, like, he's like a mid-ranger. He's hard. Okay, okay, okay. Continue, please. Geese Howard. Dwight Schrute. Yeah, maybe I'll play Aori next time we fight. I also need to get better at Geese's grapples. Whew. Alright, alright. I have to remember Iori. This is a really interesting fight. Iori Yagami. I didn't want to do that for that one, so there goes my meter. Ah, damn it. I did it again. No, shit. Red. The bots here, they're nuts. The bots here are a really good fight. Yeah! Shit. I'm having fun with these grapples, though. I'm, like, getting a handle on it. Whoa! Okay, Josh, if you're still here, if you are still technically here, this isn't a mega fight. This is a mega Rugal. I don't even... They're technically playable, but you have to, like, do some dev shenanigans or, like, secret shenanigans in order to play a mega versions. And this guy is just... You're just gonna look at his damage. He's cracked. He takes no damage. That thing does chip. And already I'm missing a fifth of my health. Now, Rugal's already good. Yeah, so while he's charging that, you just can't attack him. Yeah, because it also defends him. Like, there's nothing to do there. And I'm already dead. That's probably the most damage I've ever gotten on him, too. And that thing will gigantically chunk your health if you're not careful. Holy shit, am I getting better at Omega fights? This is like more damage than I usually do. Ah, damn, I didn't have the range there. I'll do a few runs of Omega Rugal, we'll see where it goes. I like seeing progress. But yeah, he's the only thing I've like done service for, and it hasn't gotten me anywhere. Alright. Mega Rugal. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! Yeah, that's a crap ton of damage for fuck all. And I dodged right into him. Ow. Giant blood attack. Fucking hell. Fuck off, dude. Uh. Grab me some anxiety juice right here. Some mistake juice. Rugal is so hard. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do? Maybe I could go BRB, use the restroom, and like freshen up, I guess. Glad to see 5 people on this stream of a game that doesn't even have 5 concurrent players. That's fun. I am going to take a break, though, I think. So let me pull up Clicker Heroes for y'all. Clicker Heroes. Ba-doop. Oh, and I have to set my script running, because I don't have either of my scripts running right now. I didn't do any of my scripts today. Oh my god. Not that anybody's liked the video, but normally I get a little ping if someone likes the video, but I forgot to set up my script today, so. Here you go. There's the like script. And here is the Clicker Heroes script. So now if I type something, it should appear. Send. Yeah, I get that. Okay, perfect. That means I can swap OBS to my burb. And I can pop this open. And let it load. It takes a second, don't worry about it. It'll get there. There we go. Alright, have fun, y'all. Click. What's up, nerds? I'm back and I have a sandwich. It's not a fun sandwich. It's a sandwich I made myself, and it's just ham and cheese. But it's a sandwich. How is chat doing? Ooh. Ooh, my short is popping off. That's fun. Wasn't doing anything yesterday, so that's kind of cool. What are we at? We're at 6 watching, and it's it's just my it's just Twitch chat plays Clicker Heroes, except nobody's playing except me. Wonderful. Well, I'll be chilling here now, watching the gameplay or lack thereof, and eating a sandwich. All right, one of these days, this BRB screen will pop off like it did the first time around. How we doing? Let's get back into the video game. Let's see how bad that dropped my viewership. It didn't. We're still going. We're still at 6. That's fun. Hey everybody. Let's play some more of this bullshit. Why don't we? Right now we're trying to beat a Mega Rugal. And he's massively overtuned, so it's a it's a challenge. You just gotta poke him. I should get up like a proper streaming dashboard instead of just well, you know what I should do is I should get a second. I should actually use my second monitor. I don't know. Maybe I'll switch to my laptop for instead of my phone. Oh, rip. Oh shit. Ah. Ah. Fucking hell. I'm starting to like barely chunk him. I can't trade with him. That's the problem. Trades are always negative. And he gets free chip on me, basically, so I just have to make sure my chips are better than his. Yeah, because there's nothing I can do about that. Ah, fucking hell. I'm not even using my aerial missile that I have. I need to be using that. But Rugel's anti-air is just so bad, you know? my only shot is like dodging behind him like that. But then he just recovers so fast. I wonder which command grab does more damage. That's relevant. I can't aerial attack him. There's just no way. Fucking hell. Ah. I am starting to find more opportunities to poke. This isn't as impossible as I thought it was. This is kind of cool. I'm feeling like marked progress. I'm scared to say improvement because I don't know if it's me getting better at the game or me getting better at the specific game mode, but like either way, it's cool. This is fun. That wasn't supposed to be a jump. That was supposed to just be a turnaround kick. And there's nothing to do about that. I have no good approach for that. Bruh! Ah! Yep, and of course your anti-airs are way stronger than my aerials. Nope, that wasn't supposed to be a back roll. Ah! I don't know how to beat this guy other than to, like, Z to D him. You know? I don't know if any geese 0 to deaths. Woo! Let's just see how far I can get, though. That's the only thing. Ah. He's chunking me so much with that. I didn't want to jump there. And I didn't roll correctly. The only thing you can do is roll. It's the only available option you have for that. It's so big. What does regular Rugal have for that? Oh, I didn't react in time. I didn't... Nope. Nope. Ah! Supposed to use lights there! Well, that's a third of my health. That was Dragon Punch when I meant quarter circle forward, and once again, Dragon Punch when I meant quarter circle forward. Oh, nope, there it is. I wonder if Shermie could get him. She has some bullshit moves. I did not block that. Okay, okay. Well, that's just skill diff right there. These hitboxes. Fuck. Okay, so Redbeard, if you're still watching, you've now seen Omega Rugal. I think I'm good for now. Let's go back to Endless. Endless is fun. Endless is relaxed. Just some nice, chill, endless. It's about being consistent and applying pressure. And I wish they would make it a little harder, but like, I don't mind this. This is certainly a game mode I play. Hikariga! Got her. We're nicely just kind of scaling up. 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Two knockdowns, but only one of us gets up. I'm back to full health. There we go. Oh. Come on, give me the fun one. Give me the blood thingy. Nope. There it is. Rising Storm. But I didn't get Blood Rising Storm, which is a lot of damage and more fun. And I spent all 3 meter on that. He's so tiny. What do I do? Fucking hell. Tiny motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Is this just gonna give this to me? This lady's not trying. That's not a CPU. That's passive. What? I guess it's to get your health back up. Okay. Yeah, because this is coming up. Nice. Okay, I finally like learned how to do those grabs. I struggled with those for quite a while. Oh, it lasts long enough that you can't back dodge it on not advanced. Oh, it's you. There we go. Fuck, dude. Billy Kane, always scary. Ow. Whew. Okay, at least this king isn't quite so bad. Unless she is. Okay, at least she's doing something. But I think there's still like a range where she just won't block and doesn't do anything. Works for me. In fact, that's how you beat Chizuru. I know that now. Okay, very nice. There we go. Whew. Mirror match, but not really, because I have no idea how CPU geese works. Oh, he's programmed to do that. Okay, so I gotta keep my distance and not die to him. I can't believe I didn't get punished for that. I'm not good at that thing's range because it's not full screen. It's like a little over half screen. See, I think if he has his fists up like that, that should be the blocking animation right there. But no, he is just ready. Nope. I have immediately fallen for that. Nope. I have once again been perfectly read. That was not what I wanted. I wanted Kurto circle forward. There we go. Okay. Hello, Evil Shermie. Okay, well, you're just a little too passive, so rip. Nope, I can't dodge into people because they grab me. Whew. Benimaru, electric dude who's very heterosexual and always has been, and ah, okay. Ah. This isn't quite so bad. I could do this. I could do this. Just playing footsie with the bots. Oh my goodness, this spot is better than me at footsies. Yeah, this spot is... Oh my god. Ow! Rip. Okay, we're done at 25. Woo! Alright, what are we at? If anything. I don't expect people to be like actually watching and liking and stuff. But it'd be cool if they did. Wow, we're at 9. Make sure to like the video. Woo! Alright, let's get back into it. Oh, 7. I can't... This should never make sense. Back into endless mode. This is what Rugal is supposed to be like. Near perfect. Okay. Okay, well that was perfect. Okay, it will tell me when it's perfect here. Ah! Goddamn Joe Higashi. Alright, well, glad I was able to get rid of that little pest quick. How zonable are you? Okay. Imagine blocking. Imagine default blocking. Okay, well, this guy isn't so bad. He's not doing anything worthwhile. Okay. Just some footsies. I could deal with that. I want to get a record on this, or not a world record or anything, but like I want to have a 3-digit number eventually as my or, sorry, a 2-digit number eventually as my place on the leaderboards for persistence. That's not how you double gets a guy. Yeah, that's perfect way to get grabbed. I can't be doing that. Get on your side. Okay, the grabs are pretty good. I'm quite enjoying those. Do I only get perfect if I have a full bar? That might be the case. Woo! What was that? Okay, I didn't throw anything. It was just another animation that happened to coincide. Interesting. There we go. Get Rising Stormed. Smash is for good boys and girls. Okay, well, if you're not going to give me anything to dodge, I'm not going to dodge. I'm just going to hit. Ah! Yeah! Okay. Okay, we're up to 14. Gotta play perfect footsies here. Ooh, those are my abilities. I wonder what the other geese is. The abilities that aren't my abilities. I wonder what's up with that. I wonder if it's just like reskinned? Oh. Okay. Ah! There we go. Give me that health back. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Woo! Can't be losing my streak now, can I? Yeah, this is a loop I can just. Okay. Woo! I hit it twice in a row. That's pretty cool. Okay, Mr. Big. Okay. Woo! Rough one. That was fast. We're really just digging through them, eh? Oh, it's Goro. Clogman. Okay. Okay, we're making up ground. We're making up ground. Okay, it's a little under half. Now we're over half. Is that perfect? That might have been perfect. But I don't have full health, so it's not. It doesn't count, you know? I'm not going to perfect a Yamazaki. Yeah. This guy. Okay, that dude doubled over my half my health. Yamazaki's so hard for some reason. I should learn him. I should learn Yamazaki and whichever one that was that started with I. Oh no. Ugh. That's some parry play right there. If not literal parries, then, you know, just... Get me that health back! Oh my goodness. Alright, we're up to 30 now. And that's Giga Shermie. Woo! Alright, can we make it to 100? 100 is the goal, I think, for today anyway. Although I'll go as long as it'll take me. Alright. Yeah, Iori. You were the one I was worried about. But that was a good one. That was a good, simple knockout. Oh, yeah. Catch these legs. These big legs. Oh, this is Terry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Parried. And I'm going to pause real quick because I got a message I wasn't expecting. Hello there. What's going on here? No, I can't pay attention to this. I'm closing this tab. Zoop. All right. And look at this. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. That's more what I want to see. Alright, that was good. I always love a good accidental grab that's definitely within my, like, safety range. Like, I wasn't expecting to grab there, but the fact that you were that close meant it's a good thing that I was able to grab. Alright, Heavy D, that's it for you. Alright. Okay, Vice. You sure this is a good idea for you? There we go. I love how no matter the game, it's always right as they're hitting the ground is the best time to hit them. Usually. Ugh. Alright. Let's go. What are we up to? We're 43. Nice. I'd like to hit 69. That's like a minimum. I'm not ending the stream till I hit 69, I think. Oh no! That's a risk I have to be aware of. Okay. Rip Clark, let's go. Woo! This is better than just raw practice, because you also get number go up constantly. I am so carrot pilled. I need carrot and stick. That's a lie. I do lots of lab practice without this, but it's fun. This makes my lab practice more fun. It's also it's less like labbing to see what to do and more really drilling. It's drilling, not labbing. This is drilling. All right. All right. Oh. Whew. My geese is better than your geese. Ah! I deserve that. I was trying to do a moneymaker and I instead dodged it right into him. Dodge rolled right into him. Okay, we're up to 50. No time for them to fight me. Gotta be proactive. That's a big thing. Especially when I'm fighting like people. It's like sometimes you get so lost in reading them and trying to predict what they're gonna do that you're not thinking about what your own game plan is and you're just playing their game. And at that point you're losing. If you've gotten to that point, you are losing. Hey, I got a perfect there. Get wrecked, normal Chris. Yeah. Let's go. Ah. Second you try anything, you break your streak. That's the downside of this. It's good for drilling what you know, but it's not good for trying new shit. Ooh. Spicy KO right there. Woo! Lucky's fun. He says baseball. He's not play baseball. That is not regular Iori. Is that Omega? That's Omega. Yeah, fucking hell. Oh, but we're up to 60. That's not a normal Leona either. It's giving me so many weird guys. How'd that work out for you? Oh no. Gonuts. Oh no! Holy shit. Okay, maybe I'm not going to get 69 today. Wow. Fuck, man. That's crazy. Okay, what am I at locally? A 57 and a 61 today. Do I go for 69? Maybe. Maybe I just need a little break. What are we at? Anybody in chat? How many viewers do I have? To reload this thing to see. Hello, 7 viewers. Do I go another one? Maybe I save it for tomorrow. Yeah, good stream. I'm enjoying my hypersaturation artistic choice. I cannot wait to be playing more of this and more 2XKO when it comes out. I'm so hyped. That stream's gonna be all over. I can't wait. Anyway, thanks everybody. Peace.